market. Completely turned around. I wish I held my puts, but it's whatever. Holy shit. Neo is down so much right now. Let's go, baby, go! I am Weed Jesus. Alright. Please forgive me for what? You can call me Jesus. Dude, freaking Savage Gorilla calls me Jesus from South Park. That's my nickname. Jesus from South Park, how's it going, man? Freaking love Savage. He my homie. He my black brother from another mother. That's not racist, is it? I don't think that's racist. He's just a brother. Oh man, I'm not racist at all. I think he can chill as shit. I don't see skin color. I like all shades. Give me some Puerto Rican, give me some Dominican, give me some fucking Cuban. Hell, if you have, has anyone even gone down to Cuba? If you've ever been to Cuba and you think Cubans are just full of getting island Mexicaners, huh, boy, do I got some news for you. Cuba is probably the rainbow of the human skin. Go to Cuba, you'll find black people, you'll find brown people, you'll find light-skinned people, you'll find white people, you'll find every single shade of color in Cuba. The rainbow down there, I love it. They got culture down there, bruh. I should have smoked more. You shouldn't have smoked more weed? What do you mean you shouldn't have smoked more weed? Yo, why is my trading account not loading up? Hello? Let's go. So I called out something in the stock market. I told everyone to grab Neo puts. Printed, baby. Printing, baby. Puts printing. Slow start to my morning. Oh, it's been a slow start for my whole fucking morning. My computer's still not loading. Why? Hello?
I tried to warn my trading team. But no, I'm just an idiot and I don't know what I'm doing. Just exhausted from another long night with Kinway? What do you mean? Oh, is he sick? Oh, he's sick. What did he come down with? Do you know? Okay, I don't know why my computer is not loading anything. Hold on. I clicked on this like 10 times. He has a new a double. That was a worry I had. He has a double ear infection. Sheesh. I don't think I've ever had an ear infection in my life. Thank God. That's one of the very, very few sicknesses I think I've never like had. I don't remember having dude, why is nothing popping up on my computer? Hello? This is why I need a new computer. Oh my god. Poor little man. It seems he has the same issues his dad and I did when I was young. It's gotta be genetic. But wait, are ear infections genetic? Puts. I was. Nathan was this asthma. He had asthma. Damn. Is Weeble finally wanting to load up for me? Oh my goodness. It took 12 minutes for this freaking thing to load up. Bruh. Finally, this loaded up. Holy crap. I don't know why it took so long. Finally having my dab. I need to do a dab. I've been up since like 4:30 in the morning. I don't know what it is. Everybody keeps... You know all the people that have always told you, were all like, even if they've told me that like marijuana's addictive and you'll get addicted to dabs and blah 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 blah. I'm no joke, when I was playing Call of Duty last night, I probably did 20 to 30 back to back to back to back to back to back to back dabs within like an hour or two. I was fucking high last night. So gone. I woke up fine. I didn't wake up, have the urge to do a dab. I didn't have like a hangover from getting too high. None of that dumb shit that all these boomers want to portray. I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I really don't see how you can get addicted to marijuana. Like, I just don't. Like, I even try to get addicted to marijuana, and you can't. Like, I really sit here and I try. Like, I do hardcore dabs back to back, and I can't. You had a weed hangover today? You had a weed hangover? Or when I smoke with others? I don't think I've ever had a weed hangover in my life. I don't think I ever have. I really don't think I have. What's the 52-week low for Neo? 27.52. Should we grab Neoputs? Far out Neoputs? All that just dropped like a sack of potatoes. I still don't think it's fucking done dropping yet. I was stoned as fuck. Well, let's try to get stoned as fuck again. Shall we? Alright, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. I'm probably gonna end up selling them today. We'll see what happens. pretty sure Neo is still gonna crash today. I am so positive that Neo is still gonna continue to dump today. Even though Neo opened at $33.33, and right now I'm staring at Neo at $31.57, still has a lot of room to crash. It's a fucking China stock. Even Cathie Wood sharply lowers the remaining exposure in her JD and Chinese e-commerce companies, PDD and JD. They all are just... There's a sell-off today. Like, we had too much of a green day yesterday, and people are going to take profit. What is... 3 days, try 3 months. Wait, 3 months from what? Oh, wait, like a 3-month... What, you mean a tolerance break, like a tea break? I don't even remember the last time I took a tea break, if I'm being real. I don't remember the last time I took a break.
Still wearing enough layers to insulate an iceberg? It's time for a new hoodie. Meet the Bearskin Tactical Hoodie. Designed with 6 pockets. It's loved.
Designed with 6 pockets! That's a very aggressive commercial.
You bullish, but baby, I'm not from Chicago. Heard me talking about Ivy and dripping in bad. They got that I came from the hospital. No, I just came back from trading. Just to the sun, no vacations. I'm really not trying to be flagrant when I tell you that most of my calls will be naked. Funny when I make a bad play, I get a standing ovation. It's like I'm addicted to antibiotics to try to get rid of this clap. But fuck it, I always come back in the AM to the GG. What's that stand for? I am not a drug dealer, I'm a landlord. I'm trying to see the roof. That Mercedes Benz don't need one. I went from Belly to Bel Air, I'm to the bill to the top of the hill to the street where you can't park car without parking pass. I'm trying to chill with my boys and I don't have to go far, hopping like it's after class. Watching me moves like a salsa class. I got so many bars that the woman in her already really should handle it. We ain't making moves with man again. We got that flame next to stick. They got that flame. Tell me to poke out a game. Walk through mud and rain, just pray the hope to keep in pain. I don't want to lose my heart.
Lucy, get out of there! Lucy! 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 That's ridiculous, Cassandra. I think the longest I ever took was when I got out of the hospital after my spinal tap. And
cooking up like I'm making breakfast. Oh, I'm eating good, but you know I had to bless it. Look inside the mirror, told my demons hit the exit.
Let's go! Burn, baby, burn! Let's go! I totally called this out, baby.
The framework is in election. Like Korean chain, my baby in a way. I know you know now. You ain't never see my face, but I watch you in the game. Did a win, couple plays, let me kick a little. Let's see you ain't. You always get to go to really trying to say. I can let you on the side, one that's gonna say. Too late to say. I ain't trying to make a stat. I'm hitting plays, I'm hitting ways. Your portfolio all day. Mine's filled with mostly gray. Sample Amazon and Facebook. You probably know the names. You probably thought that you should wait. Then when they bought a course to trade. Penny, get some clothes and buy the clothes this shit. Clap them if they talking on some other shit. That I've been there and back. I told y'all that I'm soul. Shout out to the hit the flags and we send it in the jets.
Let's go.
Just send a present request. The list got everything you missed.
How much money am I making right now? Those fat green dildos. Crank. Come on. Keep keep going. Burn, baby, burn. Woo! That dab. Woo! Cocaine. Wow. It's still going. Like, I want to sell for profit right now, but it's still going. The bleed is still going. Holy fuck. Having the last of my wedding cake crumble? Hell yeah. I still have so much of my wax. I don't even know when I'm going to be done with all this. Dave, if you were here, I would be giving you... You want to know what dab you would get if you were here, David? You would have to sit here and dab this whole rock. You're going to sit here and do all this in one dab, okay? Why does wedding cake sound so good right now? It's good. Wedding cake is always a good strain. I've never had a problem with bad wedding cake. Where was Neo a week ago? We had Neo, oh that's right, we had Neo at the all-time low. All-time low is $27.52. So if I get a put for next week for $28, $39 a pop. Theta and Delta. What do I do? I don't know what to do. Someone's telling me to grab those. Someone's telling me to grab those. Something's telling me to grab those. I would go missing if I did that. I'm gonna sell one of these. And then for 72. And you called me Dave? David? I did call you David, didn't I? Why the fuck did I call you David? Why the fuck did I call you David? Hell yeah. No, I'm a dabaholic, bro. I'll straight admit it. I wouldn't say I'm addicted, but I have a strong dependency on it because I have scoliosis and I also have a neuro disorder from a bad spinal tap I had a long time ago. This morning, dude, here we go, man. I called this shit. I literally called this out. Look at this. I freaking called this out no, not even so long ago. I called this out on Monday. We had this overwhelming news. We were going to have this last fat green tick day, and we're just going to have this massive bleed happening the very following day. There's going to be a massive sell-off happening, and look what's happening. Massive sell-off. We're down 6.6% today. We're down $2.20 today. This thing opened up at $33.40, $33.50. We almost touched the bull zone. Almost touched the bull zone, and now we're brought to go into the bear zone. I freaking called this out on Sunday night with technical analysis, and I had my Weeble team was laughing at me. They're like, "Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. We're not going into a descending triangle. You're gonna lose money on your puts. Herp derp." And I'm like, okay, I'll try to remember that. Yeah, I'll try to remember that. Look. Not even in the 10 seconds I just talked about that, we just dropped another 15 cents. Puts are gonna print. Let's go! Dude, I was over $500 yesterday in my trading account. And I was so sad because I dropped. Look at this. Look where I dropped down to. I was so sad. I thought my trading account was done. I was like, "There's no way I'm coming back from this. I'm done. I'm going under $200." And then boom. My prediction ended up being right, and I almost more than doubled my money. Predictions. Technical analysis, baby. I did salted caramel in my coffee flavor today. Not a bad choice. Dude, I had some really bomb-ass coffee yesterday. I had some freaking, look, I just passed 500. 506. Dude, holy fuck. I'm gonna have to get different puts. This thing's the $31 puts are gonna make me a lot of money, but I need to get puts that are farther out because if this thing continues to bleed, then the OTM puts are gonna print even more. What's my average on this? What did I get my average on those? 28 a pop. What's the ask on them? 29. Wow, I can't believe they were that cheap. Hold on. 80. Is it sell for 80? One for 80. I'm sitting in a fold chair with my Misty, insisting on lap time while I take. Bro, you can never go wrong with taking a dab. Always treat yourself. Treat yourself! Excuse me. Those puts are just for fun. Alright, I got puts just for fun. At this point, I would just get a call to hedge, but I still see this motherfucker bleeding. I'm sitting in a fold-out. Oh, Misty, your kitty. She's almost fallen off twice, and I had to hold her up. Breaking news, I just cummed. You mean you just came? I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to... She spilled some of coffee on us for being wait. She spilled some coffee on us because of her pushiness. Man, when cats are just overly impatient. It's like, alright, mister, you're just, no! You don't know how to be around coffee! Loose! Oh! What is it, Loose? Squeakers. What? Lips. Lips. Boosting Tuesdays. What is it, baby? Keep reaching your paw up to me. What's up? Loose. Loose. Loosing. Oh. I'll check out that picture you just sent in 1 second. Give me a minute. Give me a rootin'est, tootin'est minute. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to take profit on this. I'm debating on taking profit because I don't know if it's finding a floor right now. It could be finding a floor. Or it looks like it's setting up for another fall. It literally looks like it's setting up for another fall on the MACD. This is just looks like hella bearish. Yeah, it just looks like a bearish flag. Damn, that cranked a little, didn't it? Just a chance to get cheaper puts. I'm sorry I didn't give enough attention while and she was on me. Dude, all my cats are desperate this morning. All my cats are always desperate. What's up, Lucy? Lucy. Was that the time to sell puts? I wonder if that was the time to sell all the puts. Puts print peaked at $87 per. Or maybe this is just a chance to get cheap puts. It's still following my bear line. We're still following it. Going back down. This could just be an opportunity to get cheap puts. I think the shorties are just cranking it a little bit to get their puts cheap again. They're probably selling off, making it go back up, get puts all over again like they did on Monday. Jack wants it, dude. All my cats are literally almost the same. Like if one of my cats notice that they're getting too much attention, my other cats will jump in and they're like, well, what about me? Huh? You're gonna give her all the pets and all the attention? You're not gonna give me any? I think 4 puts of 4 of those are good. I'm gonna try to do something different. Let's do. Oh, these puts are just for shits and giggles. I'll be so surprised if any of these print. Fat OTM puts, but we'll see what happens. Okay. All the bitching and moaning, Jack. Defeat him, clean his litter box, and stay on his schedule. Was that just a chance to grab cheap puts all over again? I'm so glad I grabbed cheap puts. Literally a bearish flag. Doink. Dun 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 dun. Doink. They're gonna make it just collapse again. They bull trapped it right here. Look at this. They just freaking bull trapped it. Oh man, New Year's Eve we stayed up past 1 and didn't go because of your cat? Jack would go back and My cats aren't like that, but damn. Breakfast with Turtle. That's me! Sheesh! Damn, the market is so bad right now. I'm so glad I got puts. Checking on the market. And the market sucks. Nasdaq is down. SPY's still going down. The Dow Jones can barely stay green. Everything else is going down. Tesla's going down. Oh my god, Tesla puts cranking. Tesla puts are mad cranking. Almost all puts are cranking. Everything is just going down. Red, 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 and a sea of red. And I love it. I love every bit of it. I told my team to get Tesla puts right at the open. I told my team, hey, Tesla's going down, grab puts. No one listened to me. If you grab puts right at the beginning, printing. Money. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Would have printed. You would have made so much money on Tesla puts. Ford is now at a new all-time high. Ford continued to go up like fucking crazy today. I don't know why. He just likes the routine. So when we don't stick to it, it upsets him deeply. Like it's an offense to him. Like, I say, you are not sticking to a proper routine. I'm furious. This disappoints me. It's like, you peasant. Some's telling me to hold on, but I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. I think this is just a massive... I think we just formed a massive head and shoulders on the fucking 1 hour. Head, shoulder, boom. Sorry, I know I haven't done a dab yet. I'm just really into my stocks at the moment. I did not expect things to go exactly the way I planned it to, but it literally went exactly the way I planned it to. And I did not expect that. Sorry, I'm talking to my trading team. I'm talking to everyone right now because they want to know why I'm grabbing puts right now. And I already told them why, but gotta retell these numbers. A picture. What'd you send me a picture of? Oh, you sent me a picture of Missy. What is that face? What are you doing in your mouth? You're just like, yes, this is my cat. Because she is covering me with her spit? Ew. Ugh. With her spit? Yes, and it's a kitty saliva everywhere. God damn it. This thing looks like it's about to drop like a fucking hot potato. Drop it like it's hot! I want to buy more of those. I'll buy one more. What's my average on that? Oh, 18? I'm running. Hold on there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Lord blesseth and he taketh. I'm a stinky guy. Dude, I was straight up about to give up on my goddamn trading account all over again, dude. And my prediction ended up being right. Cause I did my technical analysis on point, dude. On point. I can't imagine if I had more money, dude. If I had more money than just $300, $400 in my small trading account, like, I couldn't imagine if I added a zero to that. Like, if I flipped $2,000 into $6,000 just now, I casually just flipped 200 into 500 or 600. I can't wait to do that with zeros added to it. Like, because I already know the percentage. I know what to do. Like, if you gave me a load of money, I could turn it into even a colossal load of money. I was 100% right about the Neo stock. 100% right, dude. It bled like a stuffed pig and only went up yesterday. Only went up yesterday because of delivery news. Now it's gonna go back down. Shorts are gonna have a field day, shorten the crap out of it. And it's gonna. And if you can't beat them, join them. Grab Neo puts and enjoy the money. Free money, baby. Literally free money. It's doing the shoulder. It's forming a shoulder. I knew it was gonna form a shoulder. Misty is gross. Ugh. Her with her spit. It's forming a shoulder. I called the shoulder pattern. Bearish head and shoulders, baby. We're gonna have this little shoulder, and then it's gonna go. And it's gonna tank. Cheers. That might help. I'm in my pajamas. My pajamas? Hmm. Hmm. Do I buy you? Do I? Do I? Do I dare? Do I dare? Ugh. Thanks, CBD tincture. I have a shitload of that downstairs. My grandparents use it a lot. And I mean a lot. The call volume is still huge. What the may or may not be going into a shoulder. I think this is the shoulder. I think the shoulder is forming. It could retest back to 32 from this point. And then I'll just re-dip back down to a little bull trap here. Yes, I hear all those noises. You hear all that? Yeah? You good? Yeah? Wow. Hold on, whoa, 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 whoa. I have the you have a 3,000 milligram bottle of what? Oh, the CBD? I'm tempted to grab NVIDIA. Wow. Sorry, I'm going back and forth. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to ignore anyone. I'm gonna have to look into that. What brand is that? My order to sell one NeoPut executed? Really? It went up to 6. Oh, okay, I see you. I see you. CBD Emporium? I'm actually trying to look for a new CBD tincture. That's why I'm asking too, because since my situation and I don't have the employee discount anymore, I have to find a really good CBD product that's dirt cheap but is really effective. So ooh, I have a favor I can ask someone. Ooh. I can ask my homie that still works there. Fuck, hold on. My phone just died? On 9%? Really? My phone died on 9%. What a piece of shit phone. I just need to get a new phone. I have an iPhone 5 SE. It's time. I think it's time I just need to get with the rest of the world and get like a Google phone or like the new freaking iPhone or just, you know what I mean? I need to just get with the rest of the fucking world. The fuck? Oh, they just get news? Wait, what the fuck? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever. I should really get started on my day and do shit, but have a dab with me first. I got you. I got you, girl. Don't you sweat it. Give me 1 second, hold on. I'm trying to predict if the market is just bull trapping right now. Is the market fucking bull trapping? Or is it going into a bull run? I can't fucking figure it out. This IO extract was okay, but exactly. Thank you, dude. You're not the first person to say that. I said the exact same thing, and I tried to tell my buddy about that, and he's like, "Oh, what you talking about, man? I think IO extract is pretty good, man. I don't know what you're complaining about, bro." I'm like, dude, IO extracts is for freaking beginners that don't know what wax is. Exactly. Thank you. You're not the first person to say that. Dude, I don't like IO extracts. But now that you know for yourself. Yeah. Wow, Wish is almost at the 52-week low. Wish is at the lowest it's ever been. We're sleep. That's a China stock, and I don't like China stocks. At least not at the moment. It's too dry of a crumble, right? I don't think. What? Wait, did you get the batter? Or the batter? No, both were crumble. Sometimes crumble is really dry, but if you have really good crumble, it should at least have some bit of moist to it. You know what I mean? Like good crumble, like it should not be all the way dry. That means it has barely any cannabinoids in it. The terps are like non-existent. It's dried out. Like this sugar wax is wet. Like it's sticky. It's wet, it's gritty. That's what you want really good battery sugar wax to be. You want it to glisten. You want it to look like crystals. It's tacky. But crumble, yeah, you don't want dry crumble. I can't believe Ford is at an all-time high. I'm dumbfounded by that. I'm absolutely dumbfounded by it. There's no sell-off on Ford. I'm done. I'm so tempted to grab puts though. I'm gonna do a dab with you though. Agreed, it really. Yeah, there's like no moisture to it. Like, there's no moisture to it, it just feels like it's gonna be bad. Cheers. The hell? Give me 1 second, you guys. Cheers, man. I hope this is a great stock day for you. I hope it is too. I'm sorry I'm so focused today. I'm heading out. Gonna try to... You know what? Honestly, same. I gotta figure out how to... I gotta clean some stuff today too. There's some things I gotta do too. So... Wish my back all the luck. Oh, wish my back all the luck. You and I both have bad backs. Yeah, same. Shit. Fuck. Ow, 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 my head. Ow. I just ran my back too hard in my head. Ow. I felt like a tendon popped in my neck or something. Ow, that hurt. Whew. Okay, I'm good. Shit. Hi. What is it, Lucy? Doozy. Doozy. What? 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 What, baby? Hmm? You're looking at me all serious, Luz. What's up? Hi. Yeah? Hi. Freaking Lucy. What are you doing? Stop. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is that right? Is that right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Your nails. Get your buttocks. Come here, you want to look out the window? Is that what you want? Come on. Come on. That's all you want. I know what you want. You just wanted to look out the window with the window open. She loves to smell the outdoor smell. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to figure out if I should just take a break. If I bought everything I needed to today. Hmm. I think I'm gonna chill and just watch the market from my laptop. Just one stock, that's all I care about. NEO. See what the top stock is. Wow. I totally called out Toyota to my team. Totally called out Toyota this morning to my team. Wow, I'm surprised my other friend's not here. The Polo guy, because he said that he's invested in Toyota, and Toyota is doing absolutely amazing today. Absolutely amazing. They're up 7% today. They went up almost $14 in the stock market. That's really good. Bruh, it hit $200. I knew Toyota would hit 200 a day. I even called it out to my trading team, and they're like, I don't know about that one. Okay, don't listen to me. I just smoke weed. I don't know what I'm talking about, I guess. Did exactly what I thought it was going to. Freaking Honda, too. All car manufacturers are doing well today. Honda, Toyota, GE, GM. Just all the car people today. Except Tesla for some reason. Tesla just took the biggest poop. Ugh. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna listen to this song again, because this song slaps. Do a dab, I got you. Wait, did I... Oh, wait, hold on. I need to hook up my Bluetooth. Connected. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Made good money on stocks today, bro. I made almost all my money back because I predicted that a stock was gonna bleed like a redheaded stepchild, and it freaking did, dude. Bled like a stuffed pig.
You foolish, but baby, I'm not from Chicago. Heard me talking about Ivy and dripping in bad. They thought that I came from the hospital. No, I just came back from trading. Just to the sun, no vacations. I'm really not trying to be flagrant when I tell you that most of my calls will be naked. Funny when I make a bad play, I get a standing ovation. It's like I'm addicted to antibiotics to try to get rid of this clout. Fuck it, I always come back in the AM to the GG. What's that stand for? I am not a drug dealer, I'm a landlord. I'm trying to see the roof. Diamond City's Benz on me one. I went from Belly to Bel Air, from the slums to the field to the top of the hill to the street where you can't park car without parking.
He's rapping about stocks.
I'm my boys in the hour off the coast bar, hopping like it's Alcatraz. Watching me moves like a salsa class. I still got so many bars that the 1 minute chart already know you can handle it. You ain't making moves, you're a mannequin. We got that flame that can change the state. They ain't got that flame. Tell me some coke, not a game. Walk through mud and rain, just spray the hope to keep you in pain. I don't want lots more honesty. Negative vibes bother me. Stay up on your grind until you make it out of poverty. Ready, I'm ready. Let's get my bag on heavy. I'm zoom.
I'm gonna do a fat dab.
We're not empty, you loaded, I'm loaded. We never gon' fold, you know it. That's fast right there, gon' fold it. It's coke, we goaded. Different, level, slow, I told. They watching, we popping, like options. No, it's real, it's really real. Like reload time. Cause you can't help but make a meal with your people blind. Restless, cause I've been around it, I just want the Lexus. Cooking up like I'm making breakfast. Oh, I'm eating good, but you know I had to bless it. Looked inside the mirror, told my demons hit the exit.
That was Benny, that was level. Fuck the demons, fuck the devil. Throw the pebble, be successful. You can't tell me code ain't special. I got rich, I made a stencil like a chair. It's really simple, the framework is in the lecture. Ay, like Curry on the chain, my baby, no way. I know you know the name, you ain't never seen my face, but I watch you in the game. Did a win a couple plays, let me kick a little less. You ain't never get a chase. Well, seriously, always get what I'm really trying to say. Talking that you want to stock, going that's getting safe. Relate to the say, I ain't trying to make you stay. I'm hitting plays, I'm hitting weights. Your portfolio all day, mine's filled with mostly grace. Apple, Amazon, and Facebook. You probably know the names. You probably thought that you should wait, then went and bought a course to trade. Benny, get some clothes and buy the clothes this shit. Clap them if they talking on some hopeless shit. Cause I've been there and going back. I told y'all that I'm focusing. I know they getting mad. The news is fast while it's motivating. Let's go and a shout out to the vets. Hit the players, then we send it in the jets. God, you can send a paper list. And the list got everything you missed. Love y'all, baby. It's a couple. 2020. Talk to me in 2030.
You know what it is, baby. Cold music 2020. We coming. Watch out. On the radar. Tell them I just want the Lexus. We out here making moves, baby. Let's go.
NFL fans, with DraftKings. Get $5 on any.
Excuse me. Dab was just mighty. Shit. I should be playing Bed Bath and Beyond. Ooh. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Anyways, what's going on? You even still here? Oh, I didn't even know you were still here. I was like, what?
Here we go.
What's going on, Viking? It's all about dabs. Woo! Woo! Damn. That dab was a little oomphy. Excuse me. Sorry. Is anyone here in stocks at all, or are you just here to watch me get high? Dude, where's my car? I don't know. I don't know where my car is. Pretty sure it's out front. Fuck your car. You don't know what you're talking about, good sir. I'm just trying to make some moves in the stocks. Trying to make sure I make the right ones. You know what I'm saying? Grabbing one more of those puts. Probably just going to sell the rest of these off for profit. Selling the puts that expire this week for profit. All right. Man, you guys who are watching me that are just coming in and out of this stream, you all really need to just get into investing and learn how this all works, because you can just sit here, get high, and do nothing and make a shitload of money doing it. What do I do in the market right now? I'm just debating on what to do. I don't know if I should hold. Continue to grab more puts because things just went way too high today. Again. Wait a minute. Whoa, wait. What about NVIDIA? What about NVIDIA plays? NVIDIA. January calls. Where was NVIDIA this morning? What is it, Lucy? Luce. Luce. How much do I have? 141 buying power. So many goddamn things to watch in the stock market. It's crazy. Jesus Christ, dude. think I'm gonna chill for the day. I just don't know what else to do. I feel like a shoulder, like I said, I knew it was gonna go back up. A shoulder's forming. Especially probably on a 5-minute candle it's forming. Yeah. Massive head and shoulders is forming. It might go back up just a little bit. And then it's just gonna go. I'm graphing on my laptop real quick. Give me a second. Mufasa? Mufasa! Probably should get calls to hedge. Because if it does go back up to the, I don't know what the fuck level that is, 32.48, that's the peak it could potentially go to. So the only calls that would actually print if this head and shoulder pattern is forming, it would potentially peak. It could go to 33. Could. It could. I'm hoping it doesn't. Sorry, I'm just graphing. Takes a while. Mufasa, god damn it. don't even fucking hate it when you use the bathroom, Bassa. What is it, Lucy? Bye-bye. Hey. Little bean. Dude, Ford is still cranking. Oh my god, never mind on the puts. That's unbelievable that Ford is still cranking. Not gonna lie, never had the fish fillet from McDonald's. Don't know how I feel about it. Like fish from McDonald's? I don't know about that one, champ. I had McGriddles for the first time yesterday. They were pretty good. Bulls are so fucking hopeful, dude. I don't understand. I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. There's nothing else to do. What's up, KFC? Man, something's telling me to get more puts. I feel like this is like the bearish Head and Shoulders, man. We're like almost at the end of this shoulder. I'm gonna teach you guys a little something before I get into dabs. So this is what I've been doing technical analysis on for the past like hour for stocks. It might be a little boring, but this is just how I make money. This is how I made $300 in 2 hours doing almost literally nothing, just because I predicted how a stock was going to go. So I always tell them to make it fresh. Dude, I always want to make it fresh too. I don't like it when it's all like half-assed. So I predicted that this was going in on a massive descending triangle pattern over the course of a year, and it broke into this pattern, this low pattern down here on the daily chart. Even on the 4-hour chart, it's still, we're right at the line right here, and the bulls are really trying to fight to keep it up and to go up to 32. I made more prediction lines down here though. I still feel like we're just gonna feed into this red zone. This is just gonna be a heavy feeded red zone. We're just doing this pattern where we're just going boom. Like, I guarantee you that, like, boom, like, okay, 1, 2, and then this is the next loop, and I guarantee you we're probably going to go down to here, somewhere in this red zone. Should I charge my phone if it's at 78? Bruh, my phone's at 10% and I don't even have it on the charger. Probably should put it on the charger. But I made 2 prediction lines. The blue line is the bullish line. If I think it's going to go heavily up, it's going to follow a massive bullish head and shoulders, but it's still going to be a head and shoulder pattern. Or it's just going to continue to not go into a head and shoulder pattern, and it's going to go into what's called, this is a bearish flag. A bearish flag is, here, I'll just show it. I have a thing I've been studying. I've been studying this now for almost a week and a half, trying to figure out different patterns, how they work, how you should read them. It looks like it could possibly break into a bearish flag. I really hope it does, because I'm very bearish on this stock at the moment. So it looks like it's going into 2 patterns. One, it's going in to either a head and shoulder pattern, or it looks like it's going into a bearish flag pattern. If we zoom in really up close on the if I take the time to zoom in really up close here, you can really tell that it's a fat head and shoulder pattern. But actually, I'm gonna take the time to zoom out. That's why I think it could go into this blue line where it went like down, had the head, crashed, and now it could go into this shoulder pattern. But what I'm really hoping will happen here is that we'll go into this bearish flag where we crash down, and we're gonna go up just a little bit, and then we break down again. So actually, I'm gonna fix this pattern here, because this is a pattern that I really genuinely think is gonna happen. It's like almost following a bearish flag to a damn Q. It's probably going to crash in aftermarket. Take me to the 15-minute candles. Thank you. Actually, no. Too zoomed out. But now I'm watching this number really carefully. This number up here. If it goes above 3180, it could break into a slight bullish head and shoulders. If it breaks back down into the 3160 or under 3160, it could break into the bearish flag. So this is my hella bearish prediction on Neo. It might even break before it hits this line, because if it breaks into a bearish flag here, then it's gonna go up. It already is following it hardcore on the 5-minute candle. Down, up, and then it'll just trickle down. Or it'll go into a this is the only chance that the calls or the bulls will thrive here, and it'll be the last chance for them to profit on their calls. It'll either do a bearish flag, which is the red line here I predicted, or it's going to go into what's called a head and shoulder pattern, where right now we're at this green part right here, and it could do a shoulder, head, shoulder, and it could form this massive shoulder again, where we're right here in the green, but it still is bearish, and it will just crash eventually. But it looks like we could see Neo be going into a flag pattern, where it's just crashing. We have these two trend lines right here, and then we have to see what happens here. Something's telling me to grab puts. We're at the tippy top of the MACD line too, and look at this. Look at the MACD cranked all of that to refresh all this bleed, and it didn't do anything. I'm really tempted to just get more puts. I guarantee you it's probably going to follow this bearish pattern, and a bunch of people are going to get pissy. The only thing I'm pissy about is my forward puts, but I don't really care. How much buying power do I have? 141 buying power. Huh. Neo. Actually, not Neo. Freaking, NVIDIA. That was the other one. I'm still trying to pay attention to this one. Back down. I'm actually, you know what? You just reminded me. I gotta actually go to Webull, and I gotta look at the input and the output on this. Thank you for reminding me, for being a friend. All we have to do is go to the chart, go all the way down here. If you have, this is amazing. If you have Webull, you can see the inflow and the outflow, and the outflow is killing the inflow. We have no large buy orders, only large sell orders. We have more medium sell orders, and we have more small orders. Just a bunch of selling has been going on in the past weeks. Man, I have puts that expire tomorrow. I made really good money on $31 puts because when it crashed this morning, sold right around in these spots right here, and I bought repositioned my Neo puts, and I got puts that will expire next week, around next week, which will expire right here around this time. This is my deadline for the puts. So as long as I have puts that are right here. So if this is the golden line right here, I'm going to make the golden line for myself because I'm very bearish on Neo. I'm going to give myself a golden line because I'm bearish as a motherfucker. Moment gets 27. Oh, too much. Right there. We're gonna call this a golden line. If you can pass the golden line, it's the golden ticket. That's the golden ticket right there. I have $27 puts and $26 puts. This is the break-even line. If it goes anywhere close to this line in the pattern in the next, even anywhere, if it goes anywhere in this pattern the next week, that'll be awesome. This is the golden line right here. This is what I'm going to call the other line. This is the line that I'm really paying attention to. I'm going to stretch it all the way across. Actually, no. That'll confuse me. Let's make it dark orange. Or no, I'll just keep it black. I'm gonna show this off on graphing, and people are gonna be like, "What the hell are these lines for? What's the black line and the yellow line for?" Don't worry about it. It's for me to know. For me to know. For you to find out. Partner. Everything's like calming down, kind of, in a way. I'm gonna go back to 2-minute candles. See how we're doing on the MACD retest. Really, I'm just bearish as shit on Neo. Really glad I had my buddy tell me about Neo. It's the awkward moment when Ford is carrying the entire market today on my watch list. It is the highest gainer on my list. Ford. They're up 12.3% today. They've gone up almost $3 whole. That is insane for Ford. Absolutely insane. You can't get more insane than that. Alright, let's check how NASDAQ. See, this is what makes me also bearish, is because Apple, Microsoft, Google, they're also going down as well. NASDAQ and SP 500 are also looking still red. Dow Jones was staying green this entire time. But if Dow Jones falls as well, then the whole market's just going to go red again. Like, look at that. It's just a giant sea of red. Lululemon, Facebook, Microsoft, Nvidia, Coinbase, WD-40, Moderna, Biotech, Roku, Boeing. All the big ones are just going down today. All of them went down. Wow, the fact that Dollar Tree is 140, that's kind of insane. 2 months ago, I was watching Dollar Tree. I was watching Dollar Tree at like $100, $95. It's kind of insane. Wow, Roblox calls? The whole metaverse is just on a dip right now. Hmm. Man, there's a lot of stocks that bled way too much today. Way too much. I'm really still trying to figure out what I should do. Something's still telling me to grab Neo, but I'm only gonna grab more Neo puts if the market just continue. I don't know. I will only grab more Neo if Neo breaks into like 3150. Right now I'm chilling because I have $140, $150 buying power, and I'm gonna figure out what to do with that. I'm really trying to get back to $1,000 in my small account. I think a bearish flag is going to happen. I think they're going to extend it for the rest of the day. What I think is going to happen, they're probably going to, like I said, they're going to extend it for the rest of the day. and they're probably going to make it burn in the aftermarket. I just don't know. I don't know what other stocks to do though, other than NIO at the moment. Because I'm reading this stock like the back of my hand. I will only get more NIO puts if this thing truly bleeds in the next, like, 10 minutes. I'm watching it like a hawk. Ford is going down, okay. It's a sign the EV market might go back down. Because it just peaked at like 24.50. Now it's back down to 24.28. I'm surprised there isn't a massive sell-off on Ford. Ford hasn't been this high in over 20 years. And it's just still going. People are getting greedy on Ford. Trying to figure out what I should do. I wonder how much Lucy. Sincerely don't know what to play. What was cannabis stocks? What were cannabis stocks doing? Sundial randomly squirted this morning. Sorry if I'm boring anyone watching. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with the rest of my money in my buying power. I don't know if I should just sit on it, sit tight, just see what happens, chill, or get something before something happens. Because you never know. That's always the choices you have. But it's following a freaking bear flag so fucking hard right now. Goes down. Dun, 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 and it's just waiting for the drop. It's just pulling a massive head and shoulder, or it's going to pull a bear flag. Either one. There's no other pattern this could be following. Look. Boom, shoulder, head, crashed after that had a massive head. So there's the shoulder, head, and then, or this is forming a bear flag. Boom, boom, boom. Or it's going to go boom, boom, and we're going to have this massive peak again somewhere in this blue area, and we're still going to crash somewhere next week. It'll give me opportunity. This is where, as a bear in this situation, I could get what's called a hedge. Because I'm so bearish, I could do a reverse hedge, grab calls, and make money on calls as the stock goes up. But I feel like that's just going to be a waste of money because I know this thing's just going to bleed. It couldn't regain the strength at all. Like, the moment it crashed under 32, we haven't seen above 32 cents. I'm bearish as fuck on this thing. Yeah, the high... Oops, sorry. Too zoomed in. I don't know what the fuck just happened. No, I just hope it follows this. That's the golden ticket right there. Because next week starts... When the fuck does next week start? Right there. So this week goes all the way to the 7th. This is why I made the golden line start right there, because, actually, no, I'm going to make the golden line start right here. I'll pull it back, just in case this does follow. If we get to the golden line before this deadline, I'm just going to make a deadline. Give myself another deadline. Vertical line. I'm going to make another zone. This is just for my calls. This is just so I can read the zone better. I love how organized this is. You can do everything in terms of graphing. I'm going to call this the Goldilocks zone. If we can get anywhere in this zone for calls, I mean, this is anyone that's following my leads too for my positions. This is going to guarantee you a shitload of money. Make it a lighter shade of yellow. It's almost the same color. I'll just go back to that lighter. Oh, Lucy, don't. gonna zoom out more so I can get a realistic picture of what I'm looking at. See, this is what's making me tempted to get more puts. Dude, what the hell? Oh, did I just get rid of the WAP line? I think I just got rid of the WAP line.
Oh,
Not mean to do that. Dropped everyone. It's like the only way to get a freaking YouTube post on Weeble because they really are just sketchy about it. So dumb. So I still see this, like I said, I still see this following two patterns. Really, I'm still bearish regardless of what happens. Weed is addictive, man. Weed is not addictive. You can't get addicted to weed. You're down how are you down $1,600 on puts? What puts did you get? I got $31 puts on Friday when it was like right around here, crash. And I was like, screw it, I'm gonna swing my puts. And of course, they re-released the news that they freaking released on Friday that caused the market to go down. They re-released the news and it caused NIO to go up. But then there was I knew this massive sell-off was coming too, because Tesla just got way overbought yesterday. I started early up and FOMO'd in. Wait, what puts do you have? 14? You have $14,000 on 31 puts? This is just, okay, this is the pattern that I see breaking out in NIO. I'm tempted to actually get $31 puts. Just seen you on Webull. Hell yeah, my dudes. Yeah, I figured I'd post it on Webull because, I mean, I've been talking a lot of shit on there, and a bunch of bulls are just getting pissy with me. But, I mean, I literally called out this bear run. And all the bulls were like, oh, you're just a clown. You don't know what you're talking about. Go back to your dabs, meh. And it's like, all right, well, you can ignore the technical analysis if you want. And guess what happened today? NIO went down almost $2 whole. And ITM puts printed. I had $31, $32 puts that printed this morning. Absolutely printed. Look, I'll even show you my account. This is my small account on Robinhood. I was about to give up too. I'm a bear, okay? I was about to give up. I was like, screw this crap. There's no way I'm gonna be able to come back from this. This is where I cashed out, by the way. But look, yeah, I bought my puts. I was chilling. I was YOLOing, holding on to my puts, and then I woke up to this on Monday. I had $213. I was like, crap. There's no way NIO's gonna crash. I thought my analysis is down, blah 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 blah, and then this morning my puts absolutely cranked, and I sold some at the peak. And I was like, oh shit, my technical analysis was right. Fuck, okay. Freaking called the head and shoulders in, I called the descending triangle. I'm down $2,400, cut my losses or hold. If you have $31,000 and you're only down 5%, I mean, are you looking to scalp? Or, I mean, you said your puts also expire this week. Let's see. Let's go to NIO. And how I have this set up, if you want to understand how I have my graph set up, this blue zone right here is what I call the bull zone. This is where the bulls need to be in order to break out of a bearish descending triangle over the daily candle. Okay? Look at this. This is on the damn daily. It's been on a descending. Anyone on in the NIO Webull comment board that tells me that this isn't on a descending triangle is blind, and they're just emotional in NIO. You can't. I refuse to hear otherwise. Anyone that wants to tell me that this isn't a descending triangle over literally the course of a year, you're lying to me. This is literally a spitting image of a descending triangle. I even took a picture of this because I'm starting to memorize patterns. Look at this shit. Descending triangle. Look at that. Look at the little green right there. We had the little green. We re-broke into a massive bull trap for puts to reprint. All over again. Okay, if we break into 3140s, we could see. Okay, I'm gonna explain what my lines are. Because a lot of this is just for me to understand. So, like I said, this light blue zone up here is what I call the bull zone. The massive red zone down here is obviously the bear zone. This is where I want to be. The black line is where I had my $31 calls, but this is where I like to call the starting of the Goldilocks zone. If it passes the black line, goes into the Goldilocks zone. This blue line is my prediction of a head and shoulders pattern. If this breaks into a head and shoulders pattern, we'll definitely see a head and shoulders pattern break out in the blue. This red line right here is the bear flag pattern. This is the bear flag. If it goes down, up, and then breaks into another bear flag, it just continues to break. And the only reason why this happened in NEO on Thursday, I think it was like Thursday or Wednesday, is because China was trying to cut back on taxes because they don't want to lose too much money on their precious little China stocks. And then, of course, freaking on the last day of the year, freaking DD releases info saying that they're delisting from the American and NYSE Nasdaq stock exchange, and they're going to Hong Kong. So I was like, that shit. I'm buying I'm buying puts on all the massive ones. BABA puts, DD puts, NEO puts, freaking what's the other China cryptocurrency stock? The blockchain. I can't think of the name. That one freaking crashed like a month or two, and I would have made money on puts on there. I don't know. I don't know. But this right here, this is for me personally. This is for when I look on my phone, and this is over the course of the next day. This black line is my deadline on my puts. I bought OTM puts that expire next week because I made money on my $31 puts this morning when it bled to like right here. I cashed out right at the bottom on my puts, and I bought more puts OTM that expire in this zone. So whenever I look at my phone, I just want to see that I have a golden zone, that I just know that I'm in the zone. And then this golden line right here is the top of my first put. I got $27 NEO puts that expire next week, and then I also have $26 puts that expire next week. And it looks like we could be breaking into a bearish flag here if we go into 31.45 or under. I freaking called out this bear flag too like an hour ago, and all the bulls were like, yeah, I'm balls deep in your mom, or blah, 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 blah. It's like, all right, stay emotional and watch me print on puts. I'm not even shorting. I'm just getting puts, and puts are just making me bank. So easy. Like, I don't understand why the NEO bulls try to make me feel bad for getting puts when they're losing money on their calls. I don't get it, man. I don't. But what I hold, that's a rough decision. What was the lowest we went to today? I'm gonna go to the 1 minute candles here. The lowest we went was $31.12. We haven't been able to break into $32 after the crash. Even look at this. Even after the extending of the MACD line, and we refreshed after we look at this. We even refreshed after the MACD, and now we're just chilling at the bottom of the support. If that doesn't scream a bear flag, I don't know what does. Like, because we are like the RSI already cooled off. I guarantee you the RSI is already back up after this MACD refreshed itself. I'm not even worried about my OTM puts. Because look at this too. Freaking NASDAQ, SP 500, and Dow Jones are about to go down. I mean, Nasdaq and SP 500 have been bleeding all day, but Dow Jones has been they did well. Dow Jones did well a little bit in the beginning of the day, but now it's just starting to go back down. So I'm just bearish as fuck right now. I don't care what people say. I mean, we had a really green day yesterday, but that was just a massive chance to average down on puts. Show you guys. Shit, what was I gonna show you guys? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the freaking RSI on NEO. If I'm looking at RSI on the 10-minute candles, because that's how I really like to look at this. If you look at the RSI on the 10-minute, it just looks like we're overmatched on the RSI. It doesn't look like it's underbled or overbled. It just looks like 5-minute candles. It just can't get any bullish strength right now. I think it's getting shorted really bad. Turtle should do more good. Turtle should do more good. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What's up, Army? I don't know. I just see a bleed coming. I think we're just forming either. This is either the most bearish head and shoulders I'll ever see, or we're gonna go into a proper bullish head and shoulders. And that's my actual prediction. This blue line was my first prediction. I really think we're gonna go into a bullish head and shoulders. But if we don't, and this ends up just going into like a bearish head like flag, and we just then shit. But for the person that was wondering about the if you have $31 puts that expire this week, that's rough. Oof. Did NEO just break? See, dude, even as a bear, I'm tempted to grab calls just to hedge. Like, grabbing a reverse hedge to grab calls, like $32 calls. But even I might consider that a waste of money. But who knows? It actually might print. If it goes into a head and shoulder pattern, $32 calls will pay. I don't know what I mean. Of course you don't know what you mean. You fool! I'm just not even going to look at Ford. If Ford goes down, great. If it doesn't, cool. I just don't see NEO going back to 33 or even 32.50. But it could. Even if it goes into a proper bear flag, it still could potentially go to, at the most, what was the highest I was predicting this shit going? On the bear flag. Yeah, the highest I actually predicted this to go on the bear flag was $32. And then it'll just slowly tank into the aftermarket. right when it gets to the aftermarket, right about, yeah, the very next day, right here is when it'll start to really tank. I'm calling it out, man. I'm calling out the bear flag. This is just another chance to grab $31 puts, or even $30 puts. But I would get puts that expire next week, because I consider Tuesday, if you have options that expire this week, look at Tuesday and Wednesday to be your final day to sell. Because if you're holding options that expire this week and you go into Thursday or even Friday holding them, the Theta gang is going to be knocking at the door with a baseball bat, a gun, condoms, everything, lube, all of it, to just rams you in the butt. And I'm telling you, if you it's always good to take profit. And the only reason why I sold right around here is because when you get a double bottom, when you see the first floor happen, 1, 2, 3, right on that third is when you know that the double bottom ends, and you can even look at the MACD line forming a floor. That's when I started to sell a majority of my puts, because I knew the floor was forming. And when a floor starts to form, then you have to really scale out and really do some technical analysis and be like, all right, what's truly happening on the big picture here. What is it, Lucy? Lucy. Lucy, come here. Come here. Lucy. Don't you me. Something's really telling me just to grab one of these calls, just to hedge. Just to hedge. But I feel like it'll be a waste of money, because I feel like the moment I grab a $32 call, it's just going to crash. I don't see this going back up. Like, I don't see it going back up heavy. How much buying power do I have left? 131? Oh, I know, that brought my average down, hell yeah. Okay, I brought one more put. Last chance before they start to crank. By the way, CGC, the most powerful cannabis stock on the market just almost hit its 52-week low today. Guarantee you, $9 calls could print. Could. Might be. I might play Cannabis. I'm not sure. Tilray is also on a low seat, but the only reason why I'm saying that calls might print is because if Sundial's going up, I don't know why these two big cojones aren't going up either. That just doesn't make any sense. I don't know why. Something's telling me to grab more puts. Grab even more puts. Wonder what the volume is on calls. Jesus Christ. I could do a call to hedge, but I'm trying to think. I have puts for next week, but I could play short-term calls to swing tomorrow and then sell in case it does go into a proper head and shoulders. Just watching this very carefully. Alright, let's do some dabs. I know you guys don't want to watch this. I'll show it off if there's any like massive movement, but as of right now, I think everything's just going pretty steady. For the most part. Alright, let's go to my top gainers. There could be a small turnaround here, but I'm not really 100% on that. Ford is still the number one stock of the day. I still see a massive sell-off coming with Ford. Wow, there's a lot of car companies that did well today. But NIO crashed. NIO and Tesla both crashed today. I mean, the Tesla crash was a given. It went up $180 in one day, and then like if you were to grab puts for the next day, guarantee you they would have printed. It went from 1,200 to almost 1,300. It dropped $70 in less than 3 hours. Puts printed. Lucy's chilling behind me. Aw, what's going on, baby? Hi. What's up? Wait. Live. Bruh, I wish I kept the Tesla put, but I had Neo puts instead. I had Neo puts. My Neo puts bled yesterday, and then they printed today. How is Toyota doing for you though? I know you're happy about Toyota. I saw Toyota today. Yeah, Toyota went up 6.5% today. They're up $12 right. They're up $12.24 right now. I'm very bearish on Neo at the moment. I've been doing technical analysis on Neo for the past weekend, since the weekend. It just continues to fall, man. Like, it just goes into this massive bull trap. Everyone can grab cheap puts, and then it just crashes, and then shorts and puts print. Hell yeah, Polo. Good job on the covered calls. I think this is about to break into a bearish flag. Or a head and shoulders. Look at this shit, man. Red line is the bearish flag pattern prediction. The blue flag is a massive bullish head and shoulders, even though it's still going to break bearish. But I don't think it's going to break into a head and shoulders. I think what we're witnessing is, for the whole day, we're going to witness a massive bear flag happen where it's just going to go boing, boing, boing. Dude, I'm so tempted to buy the Wish dip. Wish is so close to the 52-week low. Whoever just subscribed, thank you. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh, are we seriously about to break into a bearish flag? One minute candles. could be breaking into a bearish flag here. I freaking called this. People take position one afternoon and then it switches the next afternoon. That's why it's kind of difficult to swing. Wow, are we seriously going bearish? Look at this bear flag that's forming, bro. Look at this. Boing, boing, boing. Oof. If this breaks into 3130s, I'm probably going to get more OTM puts. Oh, wow. That's why. Look, there goes Tesla. Tesla's on a bear flag. Tesla just went on a bear flag. NIO just went on a bear flag. They're about to break into a bear flag. The bulls need to buy right here. If they can't buy right here, I guarantee you it's gonna go bearish as shit. It's gonna go bearish as shit. They couldn't even break above $32. They couldn't. They bled. They refreshed. We rebounded. We rebounded off the freaking MACD. And now it's about to break into a bear flag. Hell, dude. Yeah. It was a hellish bullish fake out. It was a massive bear bull trap. Dude, I'm so tempted to grab more. Here we go. You see the AMD bear? No! Dude, you wanna know what really bled? You wanna know what really bled? Shopify. Look at this. So Ford cranked, right? Continue to crank. Like a freaking crackhead, right? But no. You wanna know what really bled? Affirm. PDD got sold because Kathy Woods announced this morning before market opened that she was selling off PDD and JD, the Chinese e-commerce stocks. And Shopify went down almost 11% today. Shopify bled $150 today. It started at 1,371, and now it's 1,215. Puts. This was a bear's wet dream, dude. This is straight up a bear's wet dream. All of these are bear's wet dreams. Toast, PDD, freaking Affirm, bro. Dropped 14% today. Printed. I tried to get an AMD put today, but it didn't get filled. Damn. Would have been rich. Wait, where is AMD? AMD. Freaking Square dropped too. Square dropped Tuesday morning. Neg, Portello's, Roblox is under $100 again, dude. The freaking metaverse stock that's going to pioneer the metaverse, and it's down. It's under $100 again. I'm so tempted to buy Roblox shares or just Roblox calls. Even Nvidia. Did you see Nvidia? Speaking of the metaverse, where's Nvidia? The godfather of the freaking metaverse that's gonna really pioneer. Nvidia. Under $300 now. It crashed at 283. Now it's sitting at the crash mark at almost 285. It peaked. It was at 305. Through almost opened at 306. Nvidia just. But look, Neo is going into a bearish flag. This is the start of the bear flag. Neo puts, baby. I don't know who is in my stream. There was a guy before you just got into your Polo. There's a guy that said he had $30,000 in $31 Neo puts that expire this week, and I'm like, I told him to hold, because if we break into a bear flag and the next day those puts are going to print and we're going to go below the 31.12 mark that we saw this morning. But we have to stay bearish here to break into a bear flag. We have to break into a bear flag here. The Bulls cannot win right here. I'm so tempted to get more puts, but I'm going to grab an ITM put just so my account moves. You know what I mean? Oh, by the way, you want to know puts that will absolutely probably print? I showed this to my trading team, right? Look at this. Just hold on. Look at this. No, I'm not still holding Hood, unfortunately. But look, okay? I told my team to grab Ford puts at the top because Ford officially went to 24.52, and I was like, guys, Ford is at a 20-year high. There will be a sell-off coming on Ford. Look at Ford puts. Ford started at what, 22.62? 22.57? Look at 22.50 puts that expire this week. I grabbed 3 of them. They had a previous close at $91. Okay? And it had a high this morning of 58, and now you could have gotten them at a low for $8 to $9, and now they're slowly going back up. Lucy, you can, dude. I just feel like these puts could absolutely crank. Look at the volume on that too. 20,000 volume on 422.50 puts that expire this week. Even the ITM puts, $24 puts, $39. They went to a low of 39. The previous close was 234, and now you can get them for a massive low. I'm tempted to grab 2 of these to swing, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. But if there's a massive sell-off on Ford and Ford goes back down to 22.50 or even in the low 20s where it was not even on Friday, puts are going to crank. Puts are going to crank. His trading team consists of Wiggs and Callie. Polo doesn't know who that is. Dude, I've been trying to get people on my trading team for God knows how long. No one wants to listen to me. Wait, who has earnings on the 19th? Wow, my friend has Walmart puts. He's up 53% on Walmart puts. 57% on Walmart puts. The Bears. We're all playing. We're all playing puts. Let's go. We're all making money as Bears right now. I love it. Last year got me bullish. Yeah, dude, I was so bullish for last year. Dude, I've been training to be a bear for the last month and a half. Because I met, like, I literally, like, two months ago, I always thought it was so bad to be a bear. It's evil to be a bear. You don't want a stock to go down. You don't want, you want the bears to lose money. And it's like, why? It's just playing the market. Like, it took me so long to realize that only little bitches emotionally get invested in the market. Like, oh my god, my Neo shares, nah! Like, if you are worried about your Neo shares, grab puts and enjoy the bloody waterfall. And then, once you think there's a floor, sell your puts for profit, pump it all into Neo shares, average your Neo shares down, and get more shares in the process. It's called the bullish hedge. I just want volatility. Same. I want this thing to bleed. I want this to bleed. Give me something to bleed. I'm so tempted to grab more OTM puts, man. You have no idea. This is just setting up. This is setting up for such a fat. Look at this. I'll put it on the 10-minute candle. This is setting up for like one of the fattest bear flags. Or even, look at this, a head and shoulders. That is like a textbook head and shoulders. Such a bearish head and shoulders. I got next week puts. I got, so I'm kind of doing a little mini YOLO again. I got $27 puts and $26 puts. Because the only reason why I got those puts is because if this really does continue to go down on bad China news, and it goes down on the sell-off and dark pool and shorting and sharing and all the panic selling, like look where they made it go. Not even 5 days ago. This happened on Thursday. No, I'm sorry, Wednesday. They got it down to $27. I have high faith in the dark pool. Not to mention, everyone that thinks that Neo doesn't have room to fall doesn't know where Neo has been literally last year. Look where Neo was last year. $1, $2, $3, $10. It took a long time for it to crank to this high. And now, ever since, it's been in this massive ass descending bearish triangle. And it broke the support level, and now it's just going to continue to go into this massive descending wedge. In fact, I'm gonna actually do another. I'm gonna make more lines on here. This is exactly following a Actually, no, it's not following a wedge. Because if it was following a falling wedge, it would be bullish. But it's not following a wedge. It's been following the It's been following this pattern the whole year. It's gonna break down into a descending triangle heavy. Stock rug pull, yep. Now I'm just patiently waiting for this bear flag to take place. This is why I'm so tempted to get more puts, dude. Before another rug pull happens on this damn China stock. Just look how much they made it bleed in just one day. They did the exact same thing they did on Wednesday last week. Look at that. Down. What makes you think they can't do it again? Oh my god, I'm so tempted to get like a $31 put for next week. Just so I can have a put that cranks. I just want one put that'll just crank. Because of Delta. I have $109. Can I sell any of these? No, I can't sell any of them. It'll count as a day trade. I have $109 buying power, but $31 puts for next week are $116 ask. Oh man. I'm just gonna wait. This oh, I'm gonna get high really soon, real quick. Don't worry about that. Dude, this is such textbook fucking Head and Shoulders, dude. No, you can't. I refuse to listen to any bull that tells me that this isn't a Head and Shoulders. Oh, dude, holy crap, I don't want to forget. Bed Bath & Beyond has earnings on Thursday, Polo. And apparently it's looking bad again. If we go back to the report on Bed Bath & Beyond. Oh, look at that. It's already going back down. Look at that. It couldn't even retest 3160. Bears have control of Neo right now, heavily. I love it. Freaking love it. All right, no. But if we look at Bed Bath & Beyond, the last time that they had earnings, this is the last time they had earnings. Right here. They crashed. I feel like that they could crash again. Yeah, earnings is coming up. Eastern Time live earnings conference report is going to be 8:15 Eastern Time. This is what whales are betting on in Bed Bath & Beyond. COVID gonna hurt them? Yeah, man. A whale with a lot of money to spend has been noticeably bearish stance on Bed Bath & Beyond. Look at option history on Bed Bath & Beyond. We've detected 12 strange trades. From the overall spotted trades, 6 are puts for a total of $376,000 and 6 calls for a total of $208,000. There's puts. Wow, all the puts are from $22 to $14. That's insane. What's going on, Tolger? How you doing, Tolger? Tolgus? Holy crap. The put activity compared to the call activity. So many puts. A bunch of ITM puts. $154,000 were dropped on $15 puts that expire for May 20th? And then they have $14, $16, $15 puts for this week and next week. Almost half $100,000 are put in just to puts. Over $250,000 is just dropped in puts. I'm gonna take a picture of this for my team. I'm paying attention to Bed Bath & Beyond. They could be extremely bearish. If they're making the move on $14 puts and it's already $14.73, that's bearish as shit, man. The lowest it's gone is $13.38. Dude, watch Bed Bath & Beyond puts crank. Let's go back. I'm going back to Neo. I got some fire yesterday. It's rum punch. Rum punch. Neo recranked a little bit. Ew. That's gross. It's still following the bear frog. The bulls, I guess the bulls like tried fighting back right here or some shit. Like, what is that? Aw, they really are trying to stop the bear flag from happening. What is that? Let me look at what you sent me. Have I ever watched the Tourette's guy? No. Oh wait, are you talking about the guy that like are you talking about the Tourette's guy that like cusses like a sailor? Huh. Wow. Polo. Toyota dethrones GM to become America's top-selling automaker in 2021. That's hella bullish news, if I've ever seen it. Hey, Polo, puts on BlackBerry. The end of an era. BlackBerry ends support for its legacy devices. Classic BlackBerry phones stop working today. Bearish. But hey, Tolger, that bud looks so damn good. Rembo, who even are you, dude? Are you good? Do you need a hug? Like, what's up? I'm busy trying to do stocks here. I'm not even gambling. Like, who are you? I'm gonna do some dabs though here in a bit with you guys. Why are European trolls the worst fucking trolls on the planet? They have no idea how cringy they are. They're like that little brother that you just hate so much, but you won't ever tell them that you hate them. Like, you're like, you know what I mean? Like, you're 14, your little brother is like 4 or 5, and they just keep doing the most annoying shit, and they don't have the attention span or the brain power to realize how annoying they are because, you know, they're fucking 5 years old. That's Rimbo. No matter how many times you tell him to stop, no matter how many times or how much you try to make him realize how much of a low IQ, dumb piece of shit waste of cum he is, he's still just going to continue to do the same thing because only to him and only his little brain, it's funny. That's why he's laughing at his own jokes, because no one else is laughing. Fucking Psychology 101. I don't know why. I kind of want to get Roblox calls. Wait a minute. Hold on. What was that energy company? What was the Bill Gates energy company? Heligen. Just go away. Please. So fucking dumb. Damn it, that was probably my chance to get a really cheap put, wasn't it? Crap, I could have got a cheap put at that spike. Crap. I got distracted by this dumbass. Crap, I could have got a $31 put when it peaked. Dude, yeah, Dude, I just didn't have any time to deal with that, man. I don't have any time to deal with people like that. Literally, like, just dealing with the autistic young kid in your family. I mean, I apologize to anyone that has autism in their family, but I mean, you know what I mean. All right. How much buying power do I have? I have $109 buying power, Polo. I don't know what I should do. Something's telling me to. I'm gonna actually look at Bed Bath & Beyond. Let's look at Bed Bath. Best Buy is still a stock? No way. What? Best Buy is investing in capital, increasing in. What? Best Buy is still a stock? What the? What? There's still a store? Bruh, I didn't even know freaking Best Buy was a thing still. Best Buy is huge over here? What? I don't even remember the last time I've seen a... Dude, I'm so tempted to grab a Bed Bath & Beyond put. The Bed Bath & Beyond puts have high gamma. They have really high gamma for being a put that's only a $14 put. Usually gamma is like 3 to 4. The gamma on these puts are 9 to 10. Some are 11. That just means, but the volume isn't there. That doesn't make any sense. Heligen. Wow. You know what? I thought Heligen would probably be a good put, and it would. It was. Heligen is literally back to right where it started. Polo. Remember this run? Monday, Tuesday. No, this is on Friday. Bill Gates bought into Heligen, they went public in a SPAC merge, squeezed to 16, and then a sell-off happened. Heligen is literally right back to where it started. Like, what? How much are calls? Like, for real. Dude, look at the calls. Calls don't expire till January 21. 1250 calls that are $50 had a high of 154. The previous close was 183. They had a low of 23 today. $15 calls. 25 right now, had a peak of a previous close was 98, had a high of 85, and now they're 15 to 35. The low is 18. Bruh. What was the low for the day on Heligen? 965 was the low on Heligen. And it actually got up to almost 1110. Got over 11, and then it went back down. Bruh, I'm so tempted to get $10 calls. $10 calls were over $300. That's weird. That is weird. I bet Heligen calls might print, dude. I'm tempted just to get this as a lotto call. What did it peak at? 16? What was the 52-week high? 1635? $15 calls. I don't know. I mean, that's like that's a lottery call out the butt cheeks, but excuse me. Weed? I like weed. Weed stocks? Do you think calls on the bottom? Sundial's going up, but Tilray and CGC haven't moved. Do you think they're next? Look where CGC is. They're the most powerful cannabis stock on the market. And they're only 32 cents above their 52-week low. They were at 9:30 at open, and then they had a low of they had a really low today. Wow, 867 today for the low. Wow, there goes Sundial. Why is Sundial going? Is it? Do we do CGC? Why is Sundial going, though? The hell? $1 calls, or $1 a pop. No way in hell it would go to $1, but, you know, a man can dream. I don't even think it's worth option trading Sundial. Unless you really thought it was going to go to $1, then $1 calls for $1. There's no way that this would crank to $1. Right? There's no way. There's no way this one would crank. Eventually, yeah, but I don't know why. Something's just telling me to either go with weed, like you said, CGC or Tilray, or just stick to my gut and keep doing Neo. Wait, is Ford crashing? My Ford put slightly just went up. Where's Ford? How are my Ford puts going up? Wait, what? How did my Ford puts just go? Is the volume going? That is insane volume. 21,000 volume puts on 2250 OTM puts for Ford. 38,000 $23 puts. 33,000 $24 puts. 40,500 2350 puts on Ford. Is that a sign? What are the calls? There's way more call volume on Ford calls than there are on Ford puts. 91,000 call volume on $25 calls for Ford that expire this week. That's insane. What, 2,200%? You could have got $25 calls for had a low of $2. That's insane. That's insane. I don't care what you say. That's insane. That's like the moment if like sundial calls happen like that. Like if you were to get sundial calls for like $2 to $3 a pop, and then Ford just has a miracle growth spurt and then makes it go from $2 to $30 or $32 per call, and you get a 18 to 2,200% increase. Freaking ridiculous. I'm just keeping an eye on Neo. I feel a massive bear flag coming still. It almost broke into a bear flag right here, but the bulls bought the dip right there. I guarantee you the bulls bought the dip. They bought the dip right there. Don't get too distracted with Neo. What would you buy in this market? I just feel like I should just stay focused on Neo. I buy an AMD call. Wow, AMD really is low, huh? Wow. Huh. AMD calls. Jesus. A 150 AMD call had a high of $505, had a low of $60, and now you can get one for $78 a pop. Don't get an AMD call right now. I'm keeping an eye on Neo though right now. The fact that Tilray is $7.13 is like, wow. I never thought Tilray would ever go that low. Never thought. I never saw that coming. Is the market about to go bullish? No. I gotta look at Dow Jones and shit. Yeah, the market's going a little bullish. Dow Jones is actually the most up too. In terms of how many points or dollars they're up. Ford's still the highest, followed by... Someone just alerted Microsoft $335 calls. That's the one thing I don't like about my one of my trading teams, my Facebook trading team. They will alert the most OTM position, and it's insane. That's also why I'm bearish too, because Dow Jones just hit a record high. They're like in the article, Dow Jones hits record high as yields rise. Apple eyes new high. Tesla sets up for another breakout. No, it won't. Shut the hell up. Jow Jones. The Jow Jones. It's the Jow Jones. The Jow Jones. Man, I'm really having a hard time what to choose. Something's telling me that this is just I feel like we're getting to the end of a bear flag and it's going to go to it's just finally going to crash. Or we're getting to the end of the right shoulder and we're going to crash. Just for I'm gonna look at Tesla calls. Because apparently Tesla is getting ready for another breakout. Oh hell no, I'm not getting Tesla calls. Oh hell no, you got me. They're way too expensive. Way more expensive than I was anticipating. I don't know, man. I think it's going. I don't know. I feel like there's the third option, Polo, where things are just going sideways right now. Until aftermarket hits, we won't really know what happens. I feel like everything's finally going sideways. There's not enough movement for things to go up or down. I feel like shorts attacked in the morning and then they went to lunch. I don't know. I do not know what to do. What about that Heligen stock? Well, I'm gonna look at one more thing and I'm gonna do some dabs. It's going back up a little bit. I was looking at it when it was at 10:09. Now it's back up to 10:22, 10:24. My OT inputs just aren't moving yet until there's like massive movement with Neo. Alright. I'm just gonna let things be. Things are going too sideways to just stare at it, keep going sideways. I'm gonna get high. Let's get high.
Universal Technical Institute is making.
Yeah, I'm gonna get lit, dude. Things are just
scholarships and
things went exactly the way I thought it would this morning, and now it's just it's going sideways a little bit, but it's not bleeding as much as I'm wanting it
You
to.
bullish, but baby, I'm not from Chicago. Heard me talking about IB and dripping in bad. They thought that I came from the hospital. No, I just came back from trading. Just to the sun, no vacations. I'm really not trying to be flagrant when I tell you that most of my calls will be naked. Funny when I make a bad play, I get a standing ovation. It's like I'm addicted to antibiotics to try to get rid of this platinum. Fuck it, I always come back in the AM to the GG. What's that stand for? I am not a drug dealer, I'm a landlord. Tennis to the roof, that means that these things don't need one. I went from Belly to Bel Air, from the slums to the field to the top, and then hill to the street where you can't park car without parking pass. I'm trying to chill with my boys in the island off the coast, ball hopping like it's Alcatraz. Watching me moves like a song.
What's up, Blue?
I got so many bars like the woman in church, I already know you can handle it. You make the moves, you're a mannequin. We got that flame, that chemistry. They got that flame.
I value everyone's presence. I value all you guys. I love all you guys.
I'm ready. Let's get my bag on heavy. I'm zoom, baby. My pockets look full, not empty. You loaded, I'm loaded. We never gon' fold, you know it. That's fast right there, go fold it. It's coke, we goaded. Different, level, it's level. I told, they watching, we popping like options. No, it's real, it's really real. Like reload time, cause you can't help but make a meal. Your people blind, restless. Cause I've been around it, I just want the lessons. Cooking up like I'm making breakfast. Oh, I'm eating good, but you know I had to bless it. Looked inside the mirror, told my demons hit the exit.
That was Benny, that was level. Fuck the demons, fuck the devil. Throw the pebble, be successful. You can't tell me code ain't special. I got rich, I made a stencil like a chair. It's really simple. The framework is in the lecture. Ay, like Curry on the chain, my baby, you know, wait. I know you know the name, you ain't never seen my face, but I watch you in the game. Did it with a couple plays, let me kick a little lesson. You ain't never gonna chase. What's yours, you always get what I'm really trying to say. Longer that you in the stock, and what that's gonna say. Relate to say, I ain't trying to make a stay. I'm hitting plays, I'm hitting weights. Your portfolio all day, smiles filled with mostly grace. Apple, Amazon, and Facebook. You probably know the names, you probably thought that you should wait, then went and bought a course to trade. Benny, get some clothes and buy the clothes this shit. Clap them if they talking on some hopeless shit. Cause I've been there and going back. I told y'all that I'm focusing. I know they getting mad. The news is fast. Well, let's motivate. Let's go and a shout out to the vets.
I would share. I have a lot.
Don't be shy, you can send a prayer request. And the list got everything you wished. Love y'all, baby. It's a cup. 2020. Talk to me 2030.
You know what it is. Music 2020. We coming. Watch out. On the radar. Tell them I just want the Lexus. We out here making moves, baby. Let's go.
You see what I see?
You're just lying there? You need to get in the game with Bet Rivers Sportsbook. Live in-game bets, player props, and instant betting. Don't just watch the game. Get in the game. Bet Rivers Sportsbook.
Back with the remix. These boys are my sons like Phoenix.
She going down, son.
Seen this Jimmy Neutron, I'm a young boy genius. On a full time, I'ma give it that penis. When it's just done, I'ma fill up the penis. Ooh, like Gilbert Arenas. Shoot my shot, I'm still with the demons. Ooh,
Any second, it's gonna jump into a bear flag.
I'm in the pocket like Burrow. When I'm back home, no, they treat me like Robert De Niro. Talk about water and
It's just climbing on the MACD line. And it's about to do this.
That's what my bank account balance say. I got a check from the ship. Not to do anything in the balance. I bought her a plane to get out of state. I got me a shorty from Runaway. Said I'm in town today. She said she coming over and she down to stay. I got a hit. She been playing that shit. So when she pull up on me, I know what she about to say. What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options. I can pass that just like Stockton. Just joshing. I'm spending this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them toxins. Sports in the top 10.
Calling my bitch, tell her bring me that noggin. Brain real good, shit styler. I like a thing with low mileage, good brain with no college. Call me the baby, no Tyler. I'm real creative and stylish. Effing in my dinner. I send
I'm doing
And I
dabs.
just flew back from LA on the jet yesterday. I go back and forth like I play tennis. I fuck with you, oh yeah, I feel for it. Still on the Billboard, the #1 song in UK. And now they got so fucking rich, all these songs on my dick. I said don't give a fuck what you say. She eat it like a
See you later, Blue.
Whoop a nigga like I'm Batman, nigga. I just put up in the Batmobile. The reason I ain't fucking with these rap ass niggas, cause they cap ass niggas and they raps ain't real. Believe me, you wanna keep your life and take it easy. I'm rocking water diamonds, need a squeegee. These niggas water down, they drink a Fiji. My whip is orange and brown like I'm in Cleveland. My bitch is mellow yellow like a soda. These niggas title tellers, I'm a soldier. Hey, somebody tell them niggas that it's over. You know it's baby, nigga.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options. I can pass that bitch like
How that
Stockton.
scattered, I caught her. I'm out here with somebody's daughter. She calling me daddy. I'm somebody's father. I gotta go kiss it. I when I go kiss it, I put my lips on it like somebody brought it. A diamond, a glacier, the card in the wallet. She put up to fuck me, but nobody caught it. She told me that she wasn't feeling my music. I fought it. She told me it's nobody harder, and I'm with the G ski. I need that shit for the free ski. We are not buying no pussy. You sell it on pieces. So much work on my celly. I had to go tell all my bitches email it to reach me. All in my DM, I follow your BM. She play with the Krusky. We used to fuck on the low.
I think the only way, Polo, I'm gonna grab more OTM puts is if I see this go anywhere close to where it was this morning. If it goes anywhere closer to where it was, then I'll grab more. But right now, it's just too fucking sideways right now. There's like no stock right now that's just shooting out to me that's like screaming at my attention. I don't know what else to grab.
She used to lie on my bed and go lie to your face and say I'm just a broski. Nigga, you knows me. You ain't believe it. You wanted to toast me. I had it steady as long as a ruler in case you was coolin' and wanna approach me. Dropped the Bentayga, came back in the culling and she wanna fuck again. I want that tongue again. Stuck at Sarita, she cough up a lung again. 5-star bitches, they on the run again. Run again, running the diamonds. They illuminating the way that I come again. I just put so many pennies on the watch and I don't never got a stun again. Nigga, look toward it.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options. I can pass that bitch like Stockton. Just joshing. I'm spending this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them toxins. Sports in the top 10.
What's brackin'? Brand new whip, new mansion. Brand new tips, new dances. Same old dick, new magnum. Same old shit, new maggots. Same old throne, new dragons. Same old strong, new ashes. I can pass that bitch like magic. Yeah, I ain't capping, I'm lit, I'm active. Yeah, like 5 in that bitch like Paxton. Yeah, I'm drowning this milk like Applejack. I sell a bitch, dream, put tax on that. Let's slam that bitch, that slap and slap your bum, person roll that black on black. Yeah, 9 problem. The bitch ain't one yet. Numbers don't lie, it's the aftermath. Yeah, what's poppin'? Brand new phone, just dropped it. Fuck it, I got options. I bust down a couple Apple Watches. Hello, I put the ball in the end zone, put a bad bitch in the friend zone. Ooh, I'ma bust all in the skin tone. I been messed up as Ken Jong. Dog cap.
The only reason why I don't feel like getting a $32 call or like some OTM call is because this is just gonna be a mini bull trap for them to just short it in the aftermarket or just to continue to make it even bleed even more tomorrow. I just feel a massive bleed again coming. I just hope we don't have sideways days coming, because that would fucking piss me off. I would not like any sideways days. Because then that would just ruin calls and puts.
I like 'em blind like me though. Although I'm dying Carlito, I was still slide like Neo. Keep all around my pre-roll. New Orleans nigga, I'm Creole. She said, babe, does it hurt when I deep though?
Woo! Papa John's just took their fresh, never frozen dough and hand stretched it. New York.
Bruh, that makes me want Papa John's now.
Show me man. Everywhere I go, son, lie. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dot. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but they don't feel like it's enough. Harvest money, but they still ain't showing up. Hit a lick and then I'm pulling my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love and you ain't really one of us.
The only way, like I said though, the only way I'm gonna grab more puts is if this thing continues to goes into the exact pattern, I think. But right now, the Bulls are doing a really good job. They're fighting. They're keeping it above 3150.
In the council account, and stamp on the back, getting bad with the better, getting mad how I snap it. Then we take it further.
Cheers.
Got the spirit in my bars, but I ain't Malachi. How you let me go this hard to take it easy every day.
I'm not gonna feel too confident in my puts until this thing bleeds below 31.
Worry about you bitches, got the wisdom as an endless, need the love on like a helmet. All this money feel like power, feel like yelling. Don't make me scream. Everywhere I go, I'm showing love. Ain't got a long turn, it's a dog. Turn the pop before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. I hit a lick and then I put my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love and you ain't really one of us. Bitch, everywhere I go, I'm showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn the pop before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. I hit a lick and then I put my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love and you ain't really one of us. Bitch. Hey, little mama, tell that I'm a bother. Started doing stuff before I started doing college. Not too many people got a following for knowledge. Scholar, could have been a preacher already.
Does that mean is that good for stocks?
About the Texas, said the balance, but took 18 months and now I'm back, bitch. I can make a million rap, won't even use an ad-lib. Little immigrant from mama told me about that land, bitch. I ain't understand, I ain't different. Only speaking language, most of y'all just never listen. Boy, the way they keep on hanging, correlate with what I'm getting. I was facing that.
Neo is starting to crank a little bit. It's starting to break into a shoulder pattern now. It's starting to break into a goddamn shoulder pattern. I'm so tempted to grab a $31 put for next week. Or I just might wait. I don't know. I grabbed my OTM puts. Chilling on those now. I think I'm going to wait for it to go as high as it can. And then I'm going to grab slight OTM put. Like whatever. If it cranks right here, if it goes to $32, I'll probably grab a $32 put. 32 or a 32 something dollar put. Yeah, it just broke into 31.80, 31.81, 31.82. Yeah, it's starting to break into a either this is at the top of the bear flag point of like where it's about to break into a bear flag, or it's about to go into a right shoulder pattern where it's going into the right part of the shoulder and we're about to see the right shoulder hump. See, I feel like if I get like $33 calls that expire this week, or even like a $32 call that expires this week, it's just not going to be worth the flip. I just don't see this re-cranking heavy again. I just don't. What the fuck is Ford doing? Don't know what I want to do, Polo. Really just at a standstill where I'm just like, I don't know what to do. Right? If I could day trade, if I had, dude, if I had like a shitload of money, I'd be like, fuck, I'm grabbing an ITM call, wait for it to go up 10, 12%, sell. Oh, it kept going? Fine, I'll just grab the next one. Blah, 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 blah. Wait for that to crank 10%. Day trade, boom, done. So easy. I'm stuck with like under $1,000 just a day trader with or whatever. What was the low for these puts? 14, then a high of 17, then a high of 20. We got 17 ask. My puts went to 19, had a high of 29. They're at 23 ask. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's get one more. Let's ride the bearish dragon! Let's go. Pending. I don't care if you're pending. Go through. Why is it pending? Yeah, fill it. You really trying to wait for it to fill? You better just fill it. I am a bear. I kill. Did I bring my average down to 25? It's still at 26. These puts on December 29th, when Neo did go down to $27.52, $50 puts, or $27 puts were, where are my puts? $27 puts cranked to a peak of $133, and then at the end of the day we're $110. Easily over $100 per put, and it only went to 27.52. It didn't even fully bleed past 27. I feel that. Fuck it, I'm getting one more put. One more of those, one more of those. Now I have $64 buying power. I feel like I should hold on to that buying power because we have 51 minutes left of option trading. Dude, I don't know why, I feel it in the pity of my fucking soul that the shorties are making a massive bearish Head and Shoulders. Cranked, shoulder, head, flat, went down, flat a little, going up a little, and now we're at the very end of the right shoulder. It wouldn't make sense for them to crank, flat, down, flat, crank up again. That's not even a pattern. Yeah, it's not even a pattern. Up, down, flat. Yeah, there was no... I don't know. I'm still going to grab puts. I got to go grocery shopping too. You just reminded me, but I don't know what I want to grocery shop for. I'm gonna tell my Weeble team that we're possibly at the end of a massive Head and Shoulders. Ow. You want to know something funny? I'm a Navy nuclear electrician. Okay. Well, veteran. Hell yeah. It's pretty bad, I guess. We were called nukes, so it's like you're a turtle and I'm the nuke. That's funny. I don't know. I seriously don't know why I picked that name. That doesn't make any sense. Bitcoin and Ethereum are doing bad today, yet Riot went up 6%, almost 7% today. Riot, Mara, Hut Mining are about to print. Riot, Hut, Mara, SOS, Stronghold. But Ethereum, was there like good news on Ethereum or something? Ethereum, Bitcoin, Mana. Wow. You haven't been green on Doge in half a year? You want to know my legendary trade? When I first started trading at the beginning of the year in January, I bought $100 worth of Doge at I think it was the end of January last year, and I got Doge for $100 worth at a penny and a half. And I ended up selling it when it was at a 34 cents for almost $2,000. That was probably the best crypto flip I've ever done. And that's when I just started getting into trading. I didn't know anything. I didn't have that much money. I probably had $50 or $100 at the time, just trying to invest with that. And then when Elon Musk freaking rallied the coin, it made everything shoot up ridiculous amounts. This could be at the top of a bear flag. We could see this be going to the top of a bear flag here. What the fuck? I was at 5 cents and then sold at 32 that's amazing. I sold after that. I was about to sell at the 72 mark, but I just kept holding because I thought it was going to go to $1 because Elon Musk. And I should have sold at the 60 cent, 70 cent range for $3,000-$4,000. Should have. You live and you learn. Dude, this is a fucking textbook head and shoulders pattern, dude. Look at this shit. Where's the pattern shit? I just looked at it. Or no, I'm sorry. It's a bear flag pattern, but it's also following a head and shoulders pattern. Green, 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 and then it's just gonna plummet. But it's also following a bearish flag pattern. Look at this. Freaking went down red, red, red. Look at that. 4 red candles. Boom, boom, boom. And then you have 1 green, 2 green, and then 1 green, 2 green. We're at the second part of the green. And these are 15-minute candles, by the way. 15-minute candles. These aren't some bullshit 1 minute, 2 minute, 5 minute candles. This right here, this alone right here is just screaming bear flag. It's like they rigged the marker to draw cartoons in the carts. Wait, what are you talking about? In the charts. I read that wrong. Dude, it literally looks identical to a bear flag. Down, green, down, green. That little bit last of green for that nice bull trap, lost hope of faith, and then boom. See what I mean? We had the crash right in the morning. We had this arc where it went up a little bit. I'm gonna go to the 5-minute candle so it actually looks real, way more visible. Crashed, went up, down, up. I don't know. I sense the crash. We're literally at the end of a bear flag. Something's telling me to grab more puts, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, man. How much buying power do I have left? 64. Where's Ford? 24. I'll be very surprised if this breaks bullish, bro. I'll be very surprised if this breaks bullish. We're almost at the top of MACD lines. RS, yeah, look at this. We're at the top. 10-minute, 15-minute candles. We're just at the top. I think the shorties know exactly what they're doing, man. Alright, I'm going to have a spread of puts. Spread of OTM puts. I have a Ford put spread because I believe that there has got to be a massive sell-off this week, dude. If there is not a massive sell-off in the next 2 days for Ford, I'm going to be dumbfounded by Ford. Those who can handle a lottery win are least likely to play. Exactly. My dude, Bronx, you get it. You understand the lottery ways. Did I put more money in today? I think I did put more money in yesterday. Oh yeah, I did. That means I won't be able to withdraw anything until next week, so I mean I can technically put more money in if I really needed to. Yep, I'm still streaming. I'm just debating on what to do. I'm gonna keep waiting. Because, oh, those puts went up, okay. And then my put average. Right on. This could be the top of the bearish flag right here. I'm tempted to buy puts right here. To average down a little more. We could be seeing the top. I hope this is the top. See, I even predicted that at the peak of my bearish flag that this could easily probably go to at least maybe $32, and then it's going to hardcore bounce off it. Bought another put. What's going on, Michael? What's going on, though, man? I just want to see if my technical analysis was right the entire day. I called out this bear flag. I freaking called out the head and shoulders right at the open at like 4 hours ago. I called out this exact pattern was going to happen. Any minute we're going to have a bleed off. It's going to just trickle up just a little bit. It's going to keep trying to fight and fight and fight to keep going up, and then it's just going to go. Once the MACD gives up, I'm good, bro. Just got 4 grams of Stardog. Stardog just must be freaking popular there. My calculations are correct. The highest we will see before close is $32, $32.05 at the max, and then it's gonna drop like a freaking hot potato. It's gonna go red, red, red. Anyways, how you doing, man? I'm doing pretty decent. Haven't really eaten all day. I'm hungry. But I don't want to end the stream until the options end. And option market ends in 25 minutes. So I'm going to see if my prediction really played out well. I'm not sure if this is the candle on where it finally drops, but we did just peak at 3194, 3195, and now we're already back in the 3170s. I grabbed more puts at 3190s. Dude, like with the stock market, man, you really got to pay attention like a crackhead. If you're not paying attention, you're going to have a bad time. What'd you send me a Snapchat of? Ooh. Doesn't look bad. Hell yeah. Actually looks pretty good. I wonder how her appointment went. Patiently waiting for this bear flag to form, bro. I really think I think this could be the red candle we see before close. Congratulate anyone that listened to me on Fisker, and anyone that listened to me on Tesla. Do you see your picture? Yeah, I saw the picture, yeah. Alright. Everything's kind of going according to plan, the way I thought it was going to. What are we looking like on the 5 minute? This guy's so clueless. Oh yeah, I'm so clueless. I totally don't know what's happening. Oh no. Totally doesn't look like we're about to break into a fucking Head and Shoulders or a Bear Flag. Totally don't know what I'm talking about. If this doesn't scream Head and Shoulders, I don't know what the fuck does. Literally, look. Down, up, flat, down. A little bit up more for a Bear Flag. Literally a Bear Flag from a freaking Head and Shoulders, and then it's just gonna crash again. This is just textbook shit. I will be shook if in the next 2 days we go in the blue zone. If we go in the blue zone in the next 2 days, I will be shooketh. Excuse me. Have I made anything off it? Hell yeah, dude. I made good money today on the small account I have. It was at $213 at the bottom today. Made almost $200 today on stocks bleeding. Because this is a stock that I was talking about not even 2 days ago. That this was gonna bleed. This is all, like I said, literally, like I said too, the only reason why this went up was because they had good delivery news, and there's gonna be a massive sell-off because China stocks are gonna get delisted and they're going to Hong Kong. So there's gonna be a sell-off from the NASDAQ. Like $360 on slots today. Fishing Frenzy Jackpot King. Yeah. We all making money today. Got 18 minutes left in option trading. My heart is honestly pounding for what's going to happen tomorrow. Like they always say, when in doubt, zoom out. Boing, boing. It's just, I don't know, I see another boing down. Like, bear flag, bear flag. And we're way, like, even on the 1 hour and 2 hour candle, we're just way overfed. On the daily, I don't know, I feel like we're just gonna go down. I don't see this stock going up. I just don't see this stock going up. Alright, let's do some dabs. I know like I said, I know you guys don't want to watch this. See nice AMD recovery? No. How much you want to bet that the Dow Jones, Nasdaq, and SP 500 are going to bull trap the whole market at the end? I'm not touching calls even if my life depended on it, dude. Wow, that was a decent recovery. Wow, in 2 hours it jumped $4. Wow, you... Damn. Intel shows off new laptop computer processors and graphics chips. AMD CEO very optimistic about 2022 as company ramps up supply. The biggest trends expect from can Advanced Micro AMD keep the earnings surprise streak alive. Marvel. Huh. Speaking of Baba, my friend was just like, I don't like Baba. Yeah, no one likes Baba because Alibaba sucks. Dude, if this is where the true bleed happens, man, I'm gonna be so happy that I bought the freaking the dip in puts when it spiked to like, I don't know what this peak was. The high was 31.93 on this candle. It's just a true bear flag. Like, you see my win on Snapchat? I got you. Hold on. What the hell? Just trying to draw a bear flag line. It's literally just following that bear flag to a pattern. I don't know, I freaking called this too, bro. Song for this afternoon. Velvet Revolver, hell yeah. I really hope this forms a fat bear flag, dude. You have no idea. Damn. You got paid on a slot machine that looks like that? You got $321 on a slot machine that looks like that. Bruh. Oh, I gotta charge my phone. And of course, my charging cable is under the camera cable. Okay. If this breaks into the 3150s before close, I'm going to be ecstatic that I called this bear flag to a T. To a goddamn T, dude. This is where the bear flag would start. This is where the crash would have to start, right here. This is where the true beginning of a bear flag would start. Like in the next 10 minutes or in aftermarket, there's going to be a crash. I'm going to go back to my Robinhood real quick before I play some music. I just want to make sure that my puts are surviving. My puts are doing decent, but they're just OTM puts, so I mean they won't really move. Since I have OTM puts, they will not move until NEO at least goes past $31. It has to bleed below 31. And I'm praying that the pattern will go into effect tomorrow. Alright, I don't think I can worry. I don't think I'm going to worry about anything for the rest. What stocks right now are popping? Every stock is bleeding at the moment. The one that's really popping right now is Ford. Because this morning they announced that they're doubling down on their F-150 Lightning production. So that's why Ford is screaming titties today. But it's at a 21 year high. So I'm kind of getting puts on Ford because I think it's going to go down, but that's just me. Fisker went up. I told my freaking team to get Fisker and they laughed at me, and Fisker did 3-4% today. And when I freaking showed them, they went all quiet on me. They're like, "Oh, Fisker, okay." Yeah, it went up almost 4% today. Almost went up a whole dollar today, and they just completely ignored me. I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. Have fun trying to figure out what to make money. But what I'm shorting NEO right now. I'm very bearish on NEO. I think NEO has a lot of room to go down. Here we go. Boom. Dude, if this follows the freaking bear flag, dude, I'm going to be so happy. Come on. There we go. There we go. Burn, baby, burn. Come on. Follow it to a T. I have a lot of puts on Neo right now. Oh, Mufasa, you were not that hungry. I gotta look at my puts to make sure if they're moving at all or they're not moving. I would have to buy the dip in them today, but... Alright, let's listen to some music. I honestly think this is going exactly the way I think it's going to go. I'm going to do some technical analysis for the last 4 minutes. Market's open. It's almost following a bear flag to a T. Head and shoulders pattern to a T. It's just gonna. It looks like it's just about to dump right into the red zone, exactly where I want it to go. The Goldilocks zone for these are just for OTM puts to print. This is the OTM put printer, and then for ITM puts to print, ITM puts are gonna print in this area right here. Right in here, ITM puts will print. OTM puts will print right here. This is what I call the golden zone for bears. Anything in this zone is just gonna be where the bulls want to be. This is where the bulls want to be, and I don't want to be in that area. I don't want to see Neo in that area, because the last time, look, the moment Neo even touches the blue zone, it bounces off and has a sell off. Tries to inch its way off to there. The moment it even touches the blue zone, boom! It just doesn't even want to go bullish. It just doesn't. So. But my TA is going exactly the way it planned. Not even the last 5-6 minutes, we just witnessed it go from 31.93 to now 31.65. It's bouncing exactly off on a bear flag. It's about, if this sinks, it's about to make the flag pull, and we're just gonna go really bearish into tomorrow, and it's gonna go right into a head and shoulders, and it's just gonna bleed, and we're gonna have a massive sell-off. There's gonna be shorting is gonna have a lot of fun tomorrow. We're gonna have another 5% bleeder tomorrow. If we have another 5% bleeder tomorrow, and it bleeds another $1.50, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. Or even over the course of a week, if Neo gets down to even here by the end of the week, where I would like to be by the end of the week, this is where I want to be by the end of the week. I'm going to make myself a really good zone. This is exactly where I want to be by the end of the week. No, not a pitchfork. I want a rectangle. So the 7th is when the week ends. Where I really would like to be is somewhere in this zone. That's where I would like to be. Anything lower is just icing on the cake. I'm going to make this a deep burgundy red. Make it the death box. Actually, well, I'm just going to extend it into the next day, because we're about to hit the next day. So, boom, look at that bleed off. 31.60 now. A minute before market closes, and we just had another massive sell-off stick. Let's go to the 1 minute candles. Let's look how fast this is going on 1 minute candles. Yeah, look at that. We're literally following a bear flag to a T. We just hit the tippy top of the bear flag. Cause go to 2 minute candles, yeah. Crashed this morning, up, down, up a little bit to give the bulls a little bit of faith, and then and options closed. Done. Why did it just crank an aftermarket? What the hell is that aftermarket? Is that fake? We're at 31.58 and apparently it's 31.77 in aftermarket? I call bullshit. How did it just jump to 31.77? You know what, Polo? That's a smart thing to do. You're smart. Let's see what's thriving in aftermarket. Why the fuck is Neo going up in the aftermarket? I'm gonna go to my main one. Who's doing the worst in aftermarket? Root. Dutch Bros? Wow, Dutch Bros is that low again? Wow. I didn't realize Dutch Bros went that low again. Portello's went low again. Bed Bath & Beyond. Where's Bed Bath & Beyond? I saw you. You're at my low point. Where are you? Should I have gotten puts today on Bed Bath & Beyond? No. Holy crap. What is that crank? These are 1 minute candles, by the way. Dude, look at that. I was anticipating on getting puts right here. Wow. I am so glad I did not grab puts. It cranked almost $15 before market close. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But then again, it's like then again, could pop like a pop, lock, and drop it. Where's Neo? Good. Stay down in the aftermarket. It is fault, dude. I called this bear flag so heavy, bro. Not Lucid. You know what? You want to know a trade that I deeply, I just regret? I had Lucid shares at $17.73 average. Yeah, let that soak in. I had about 30 shares of Lucid at $17.73. Today, Lucid. Today, Lucid is she up there? Where the hell is Lucid? Freaking $39.41. And I could have had Lucid. I could have more than doubled my money with Lucid and just shares. all the selling on the pop could lead a dip. I'm hoping, man. But I freaking called. I called this out, man. You can make that in options. You can make that in options. That's why I always just keep going back to options. I hope Neo bleeds like a stuffed pig today, dude. I freaking called Fisker today too, man. These are 1-minute candles. I called out to my team on Fisker this morning. I'm like, hey guys, pay attention to Fisker. It's a really good EV stock. And like I said, they all freaking ignored me. And we opened right here. Went down, had a nice dip, with an amazing chance to get calls, and it went from 16 to 1739. And it's an aftermarket 1740. Ridiculous. Fisker is showing its true colors again. But is there more Neo news? I just clicked on that. This news just came out, I think. Yeah, Alibaba, Xpeng. Puts. China puts. China puts, baby. What the fuck is Neo? I'm gonna do just slightly more technical now. It's just a little more. But I totally called this bear flag, like for real. One-minute candles. And you know what the thing is too? I knew it was gonna happen right at the end of the market. Right at the end, like right when there was like 15 minutes left. Shorted. Look at all that volume. Look at all that volume, dude. How much you want to bet if I go into the Weeble comments, they're all gonna be freaking pissy with me? Because I called out exactly what was gonna happen. Went right into a freaking bear flag. And I even warned them too. Look how many times I warned my Weeble team and Weeble in general. My TA is right. We will see 29.30 by Friday if this bearish flag plays out. I posted that 39 minutes ago before options ended. It's a great day to be a bear. We're possibly at the end of a weekly long head and shoulders, and we're going into a bearish flag. If this pattern goes 100% line, and the bears will enjoy the true bloody waterfall tomorrow. Bulls need to buy the dip here to make it get rid of the bearish descending triangle on the daily. And everybody was just getting pissy with me. I got a bunch of downvotes on that. I'm like, here we go, bears. If this breaks into a true bear flag, we'll have OTM puts print tomorrow for a swing. We're just warning Neo all day long. And everybody just hating. This is when my Neo puts printed right in the morning. These are the first Neo puts that I had. These were my January 7th puts that expire this week, and I had $31 puts, and I got them 6 puts for $46 a pop, and they peaked though, dude. These puts peaked so well, dude. They peaked at like 80 something a put. Made really good money on these puts alone, and I don't know, man. People just don't want to listen. People hate bears. They don't like the bears. People be hating. People just be hating. Dude, oh my gassy. I'm taking a picture of this because I need to post it for... We're going down in aftermarket finally. We peaked at 31.74 in aftermarket, and now we're back to going red again, 31.55. This is such fucking textbook shit, dude. I have to zoom in a little more so they can see the head and shoulder pattern better. Aftermarket's glitching right now. Alright, I'm gonna post this on Weeble. Tell all the bulls that I was right. Oh, I cannot wait for the saltiness of tears. They're gonna be coming from the bulls tomorrow, bro. I can feel it coming. I'm already due. Look, even Tesla's down in aftermarket. Yeah, it's down $4 in aftermarket already. Tesla puts are gonna pay tomorrow. All EV puts are gonna pay. Where's Neo? Where the hell is Neo? New personal record, 50-day trades in 2 days. For you? Sheesh! Man, that's the life, bro. I wish I could do that. You know how many safe day trades I'd be doing? Just toss like $1,000 into like a Tesla ITM put and just watch it print like 30%, and then you sell for like $300, $400 and you keep repeating that shit? Dude. Keeping the poor poor. I wonder how many people I'm gonna piss off with this post. Because I just took a picture of the bear flag that formed, and it formed. And then I took a picture of just like the head and shoulders because it formed. And then I showed the red zone. I showed my red zone prediction of where I think it's gonna go. Oh, dude. I'm gonna get so much freaking hate on this. Oh, and then I put the Bears. I put the Bears meme on the freaking on the Neo thing. I was like, the Bears, and they're all cheering some beers. Woo-wee. Okay. This is gonna be. I already know I'm gonna get smacked for it, bro. I can feel a disturbance in the force. Everybody's already calling for this to go down tomorrow. This got real ugly real quick. Load it up. Soon enough, shorts will get squeezed. Nah, the shorts aren't getting squeezed. They're making money on puts and calls, you idiot. Do you really think shorts are just buying shorts? Do you really think that's the only thing they're buying? Dude, that's the one thing that really makes me laugh about investors. Do you really think shorts, like hedge funds, do you really think they're just buying shorts? Bruh, their version of a hedge is calls. They're hedging their shorts with calls. That's their hedge. And then once they make money off those calls, they stack right back up on shorts and puts, and then they print all over again. And then you have people on Webull saying, oh, look at all these shorts you're watching us buy back. It's like, shorts don't give two butts in a warm rock about you buying shares at a low price. You know why? Because they just made money on calls and puts. They're straddling the hell out of Neo right now, and they're making money both ways. They don't give two fucks about your share position. Like, these bulls gotta wake up and smell the coffee. Like the black coffee, not the coffee that has the creamer and the caramel and the little macchiato swirls in the coffee. No, they gotta wake up and smell the real coffee, the black coffee, the one that feels like cocaine in a cup. They gotta wake up and start realizing what's really going on in the market. Like 420, hell yeah, it's 420 on the East Coast. Cheers, my dudes. Get out of here, Brittany! No one here cares about your VR tech. I'm just very curious to see where we are in the market tomorrow. I just think that there's going to be another sell-off tomorrow. You guys want to watch something funny?
You don't have to raise your voice. You don't have to raise your voice. I can give you half. Hey, don't talk to me like that, okay? I thought I was clear in my email that I needed a couple weeks.
I worked too hard.
Can I just get 2 more weeks?
I got my money.
You need to relax.
You're an asshole.
Uh-uh.
I got my money, bitch.
Hey, don't call me bitch. I'm a grown man. God, you're mean. Don't make fun of me crying. Oh, I'm not doing so good, Pearl.
I put you on the street.
Pearl, I'm gonna pay you. I'm working 3 jobs right now. I'm working nights. I'm driving a cab.
I'm gonna smack you.
You need to relax.
I got my money.
Look, what do you need your money for?
I got my wig on.
You're an alcoholic.
Can I have some beers?
Yeah, you're drunk.
Why would anything be wrong? I'm totally fine. Why would anything be...
There's something I want to share.
Give me
I haven't had sex.
Money!
The place isn't open.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Fucking internet, dude. I can't take the internet sometimes. Or I'm already done with the internet. I'm already done. All right, enough of that. Enough of looking at the screen. Market's done. Options are done. Doesn't matter about the market anymore. Blah 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 blah. We made great money today. My account, my small account got saved once again by freaking puts. Every single time that my account comes back from the grave, it's always puts that make my account go back up. Every single time. It's never been calls. It's never been OTM calls. The only OTM calls that made my account print was when me and my team predicted that Pfizer was going to release FDA approval on their booster shots, and we almost knew exactly when it was going to happen, and we all got OTM puts like $2 above the strike price, and not even 3 days later it goes $3 and moves $1 above our OTM calls, and all of our OTM calls printed and made so much money, and all of us made bank. All of us. My brother hopped on Pfizer calls. I made bank on Pfizer calls. My whole team. I got 100 calls. $158 calls for $4 a pop. Pfizer the next 2 days went up we went up $3 in the next 2 days, and those same calls went up to $19, $18 per call, and I almost made 500% on those calls. I almost slipped $400 into almost $2,000 in option trades. We all made bank. It was a really good day. It was fucking fat. Chasing the golden satchel, homie. All right. Kind of hungry. I don't know what I want to eat though. New sub house. Neo looking by the week, or did you post a video? No, this is a video. I live streamed technical analysis the whole day. Well, look at all this. I did technical analysis the whole day. I called out the head and shoulders pattern happening. I had a bullish head and shoulders pattern I tried to predict. This was actually my first prediction because I thought today that we were going to completely retest this dump. I thought we were completely going to retest it. I thought we were going to go into a nice right shoulder, but we went into a bearish right shoulder, and it ended up breaking into this bearish flag, and it literally looks like a textbook bearish flag. You can't tell me otherwise. We slumped, went up a little, crashed a little during the mid-afternoon, and then towards the other late afternoon, towards the end of option trades, we went up, and then literally 15 minutes, not even 15 minutes before option ends, we get the bear pull. Boom. This little sell-off with all that freaking... Look at all this sell-off volume. Red, massive red. The bear pull formed. I snagged more puts right at the peak, right when we went up to like 31.92, 31.90. I snagged more OTM puts to prepare for tomorrow, just in case there's another massive dump like we had this morning. But I'm so bearish on this, I'm tempted to reverse hedge and grab calls because I'm so bearish. Because let's just look at this on the daily. Even on the daily, Casper, it's on a fat descending triangle, which is a bearish. It's very, very bearish. This is the massive support line. It retested right here, retested again right here, and then for the third time retested but broke under this line, and we've been bearish ever since we retested this point right here. And it's been going into here. I actually have a chart full of charts of what this is. You good, mamas? This is what's called, I don't even know if you're still here, Casper, but yeah, this is called a descending triangle. We had our massive red, went flat a little bit, and then this is where the real triangle started. Went down, up, 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 and then we had this little bit of green right here. Little bit of green right here, but this is where it truly starts. Right here in this area is where the descending triangle is really going to affect the bulls if they don't start hedging themselves with puts. Because if they're long term in NEO and they're really trying to get their shares and they don't want to lose money on the bleeds, I don't understand why they're not grabbing puts to hedge themselves. They'd rather be emotional and just be like, oh, no, it's not going to bleed. I don't know what you're talking about. We're going to go up from here. We're going to $40 by the end of the week. Why do you say it's going to go to $40 by the end of the week? Are you just saying it's going to go to $40 by the end of the week because you want your dick hard? Or it's going to $40 by the end of the week because you see some news coming out? We didn't even go to $40 on the delivery news. And that was one of the greenest days that NEO had since their earnings back in October. Where it just non-stop cranked to almost past $40, and then we had the bleed again. But no, we're at the perfect point. It literally looks like a textbook descending triangle. Like, no joke. We had this little nice green, dipped, we went up into a head and shoulder bear flag. Like, this is the massive line, right? This is a little bit of green. We went up just a little bit, just a little bit into the bull zone, and now I don't know, man. I don't see any, like, in the long run. Like, of course, I see this thing doing well in the long run, but in the short term, right now, because of delisting or wanting to delist from the NASDAQ and the NYSE, because China stocks want to follow that, because Wish is at an all-time low of $3 a share, when at the beginning of the year it was fighting $30, and it's bled over 1,000%. Alibaba has bled over so much. It used to be almost $400 per share, and now it's barely fighting over 110, 120. Like, all China stocks bled, and now they're trying to delist and go to Hong Kong permanently. And I guarantee you that American shareholders that have China stocks, they're not going to want to keep that. They're not going to want to keep that. There's going to be a sell-off sometime soon. And I'm not going to play this stock emotionally. I'm going to play this stock smart. I'm going to make money on the bleed. It's going to happen. I feel it happening. Like, you don't think for 1 second, like, look at this, boing, boing, boing. You don't feel like there's going to be at least another bleed for you to get cheaper shares? I don't know. I see another bleed coming. We're gonna reattest this $27 mark again, and we're probably gonna go to 25, 24, 2 to 3 weeks from now, if this bleed continues to happen. Because in the past 3 days we couldn't go anywhere. We didn't even go anywhere in this zone. Nowhere. We couldn't even go into the bull zone. So I don't know. I just don't see any. I just don't see the stock doing well in the near future. I don't see this doing well. But that's just my technical analysis. Okay. You don't have to listen to me if you don't want to. I'm just a pothead that smokes weed, and yeah. Wow, Toyota did that well today. Wait, what? This is, if I could think of any long-term hold sector to get into, buy hydrogen. Buy the hydrogen sector. For the love of God, buy the hydrogen sector. The fuel cell RNG fuel sector is going to make so much money in the long run. And the main stocks to look for in the long run is my two top ones is going to be Plug, because they're leading the hydrogen sector, and then fuel cell is number 2, and a new contender for the hydrogen sector now is going to be Heliogen. This is Bill Gates' hydrogen energy company. You guys have got to pay attention to this stock right here, Heliogen. I'm going to be keeping my eyes peeled like a motherfucker on this stock right here. Bill Gates will make a shitload of money on hydrogen. Like, if Bill Gates is investing in hydrogen, that should tell you something. Even he can see the profitability on hydrogen in the future. Dude, I'm straight up tempted to grab some shares of Heliogen. I wish I could speak French because I would be talking to you right now. La français, face. I know that means face because you guys pronounce your I's all weird. Face, Baume, or there's no E or I. The assist. I can't even pronounce French even if I tried. Wow, Cummins engines went up $8 today. They're also in hydrogen. Same, like, I know what bonjour means. I know what oui means. Merci. Merci means, like, with an I. Merci means thank you. I honestly don't know French that well. I'm too English. I'm way too English. I also have psychedelic stocks. This is my psychedelic watch list. I have obviously if anyone has a psychedelic watch list and they're not watching Compass, you don't have a real psychedelic list. I'm sorry. Field Trip, Mind Medicine, Cybin, literally psilocybin stocks. Small Pharma. That's what he's saying. Another European troll. Oh, he's just a European troll. Oh, a French troll. Let's look at what stock is doing the best in aftermarket today. On my whole list, Acastia Pharma is doing 4.5% in the aftermarket. OCGN, Gold Mining, Mind Medicine, Annie, and then the worst. Dutch Bros. Dude, I'm surprised Dutch Bros is doing bad. Dutch Bros is a really good coffee company. I guarantee you Dutch Bros, at one point in time, they are going to outshine Starbucks. Every single time that I've gone past a Dutch Bros drive-thru, they are slammed packed. Every time. I never see that in a Starbucks drive-thru. Never. Never. I've never seen that. I've never seen Starbucks packed. But Dutch Bros literally looks like it's like a freaking 50% off everyday sale going on there. Like they're just giving away food. I mean, Dutch Bros went public. But I'm surprised they're doing bad. I'm actually gonna look at Dutch Bros real quick. I love how they got the ticker symbol Bros. Yeah, they're pretty low for where they are, for where they used to be. Yeah, when they first started, their IPO price was $32.50. I watched them peak at $81.40, and I thought they were gonna outshine Starbucks at that point, and then they just got shorted. Do I play D-Dog? I actually do not know what that is, if I'm being honest. I swear I've heard of that ticker. Battle of the coins, Dogecoin versus Shibu. Bruh, I don't know what you're talking to me about. You really gotta talk to me in English. Anyone that speaks French, please tell me what he's saying, because I have no idea what the fuck he's talking to me about. Where's Neo in the aftermarket? Another article from Neo? Oh, I already read this. Never mind. Why does it keep showing me the same article? I already read that. Bruh, what the hell? Go away. Go away. Dude, what is this? What? Alright, I don't know what's going on. Hold on. What is this? What the fuck? Dude, I don't understand what's going on. Is this like a... Dude, this is like a virus or a glitch or something. What the fuck is going on? What is this? Dude, what the... Dude, I don't understand what's going on my computer right now. Can I have like a mod in the chat, please get rid of this dude? I don't know what the fuck just happened to my computer, but it's making me do a forced sign-in on some dumb shit. Well, good thing that the market ended, because now I don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna worry about this computer problem now. Kind of glad that it happened towards the end. Kind of glad that it happened. Timed out by... Thank you, Anthony! It's getting annoying as... Dude, I don't know why foreign people do that dumb shit. Yo, what the fuck is going on? Bruh! Just a moment. How about you kiss my ass? Fuck. Is that only to use the internet? What is this kind of horse shit, dude? Oh my god. I'm trying to kill it and it's not letting me. Kill this fucking Microsoft account shit. Fuck. Thank you for telling me that. I literally had to go right to the damn thing. I had to go literally into the internals. No, it's gone now. Yeah, it's finally gone now. I don't know what the hell that was. It should piss me off. Alright. Where the hell is, There's the lighter. Okay. I gotta figure out what I want to eat. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna use up that deal until it's gone. I have puts right now. You want to know what puts I have? You want to know? I have fat OTM puts because I'm trying to play out the my prediction tomorrow, or just for the rest of the week. I have $26 puts, $27 puts, and $28 puts for next week. And I'm not going to tell you how much I have of each, but I have 14 puts. I'm up there. Green dildos. My small account. Well, my only account, but still. I used to play with a lot of money, and the most money I used to play with at a time was like $3,000 to $4,000, but I just cashed out a lot and paid bills and shit, and now I'm debt free. I'm gonna order a pizza to be ready in like an hour so I can go pick it up. I'm hungry. I want to smoke some dabs real quick before I eat. I gotta freaking relax before I eat and chill and stuff. No, I mean, dude, you know what I mean? Like, I gotta do dabs before I eat and chill. Because today was just like... Just want a small pizza. What kind of pizza do I want? I just might do a grilled chicken Alfredo pizza again, because those things slap titties. Grilled chicken. Coloni? Wait, what? You got COVID? That's not good. I'm placing my order real quick. Hold on. Today is the 4th. Let's get it ready by 4 o'clock. I'll end my stream around. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna get some pizza in about an hour. Place my order. Grilled chicken Alfredo pizza. I really want pizza, but I want to stay healthy at the same time. So, grilled chicken it is. To be ready at 4 p.m. Good. Okay, enough with the stock market. My eyes need a break. But I would be putting this much work into stocks if I added a zero to my account. Like if I was playing with like $1,000 or $2,000, you would have to put this much effort and time. Because you have to prep yourself for what's going to happen. This is literally like a job. You can make this a job if you have enough money to do it. The easiest way to make money ever. Alright, Neo in the aftermarket's doing okay. I still expect it to burn. Excuse me. All right, let's listen to some music. Let's see what it's doing in the aftermarket. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay. Going to dab as well. I'm pooping! Alright, yeah, enough looking at a screen. For anyone that is curious about what I'm going to do tomorrow, I am going to live stream option trades and Neo again, because Neo did exactly the way I thought it was going to go this morning, and it just everything played out really well for puts. I got to close my computer. It's enough looking at that. Unfortunately, I don't have any bud. I just have dabs. Hella dabs.
no better place to bet the NHL than on FanDuel Sportsbook. It's easy to find your bet at...
Before I get high, I gotta use the bathroom.
Hungry?
I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, sorry.
No one's alone in this tight-knit zone. You know that all are welcome, anyone. We hold our own and our footprint shows that our one is worth a million. And when we go, this connection grows. You know we unify with everyone. No competition, we got mind over matter. For that reason, we already won. La 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 la. Tell me what you need. Are you sure? Are you good? Are you satisfied? La 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 la. Sticking to the plan to a T. Keep it fam, keeping satisfied. La 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 la. Take it to the heights, but we keep it real tight. Watch it multiply. La 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 la. Are you satisfied? What do you value? Is it quality or quantity? What's the top commodity?
No, I live with family.
It's all about fairness and equality. That's what we want to see. What we always strive to be. A force in this reality with a true identity. Who are we? All I know is who we're not. We don't reach for the masses. We got energy and lots of it. We got a lot to liberate your thoughts. Those who got caught, come on home. Got a spot for ya. La 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 la. Tell me what you need. Are you sure? Are you good? Are you satisfied? La 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 la. Sticking to the plan to a T. Keep it fam, keep it satisfied. La 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 la. Take it to the heights, but we keep it real tight. Watch it multiply. La 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 la. Are you satisfied? We got a home you can call your own. Just know that all are welcome, anyone. We make it known and our movement shows that our one is worth a million. And as we grow,
Sonata versus Honda Accord. Look what Sonata has. And
Mary Jane. Is this how the game?
We don't need no thought control. No dark sarcasm in the classroom. Teacher, leave them kids alone.
You're good.
All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. We don't need no education. We don't need no school control. Adults so handsome in the classroom. Teachers leave the kids alone.
Cheers. Fred Derbaderbs. I need to get an e-nail. I like part 2.
Topo Chico Hard Seltzer, crafted with minerals for a crisp taste.
We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. No dark sarcasm.
Any AI robot?
Teacher, leave them kids alone. Hey! Teacher! Leave them kids alone! All in all, it's just another brick in the wall.
this, I feel like in this day and age it might be. I feel like, I don't know, back then, it was really easy to date. Now it's not. Did I seriously listen to this? How high did I get yesterday? That was in my history from yesterday. That just goes to show how high I got last night. I don't remember playing the Russian national anthem. I don't remember playing the Russian national anthem at all.
Adventure on a deeper level. The all-new Subaru Forester Wilderness.
Grab a paintbrush, grab a hot air balloon, grab a Groupon experience that grabs you.
Good. KFC. Man, I must have discovered some good songs last night. Holy crap. I was so high last night. I barely remember what I did last night. Hyper. Oh, I remember this song. God, I remember this song too. I did so many shrooms to this song. I did shrooms to a lot of music. What was one lesson I learned while tripping on shrooms? That everything in your mind can be controlled by just sheer will alone. It has taught me that life has endless possibilities. Truly. And I'll never be able to control my own life. No one can control their own life. The only thing you can do is just hope you can go in the right direction. That wax is no joke. And God said, "Let there be fire." You guys have no idea how hot this is. Easily probably 600 degrees. It's like a little mini oven. It's hot.
You know how hot it takes to make quartz turn orange? I can feel the heat from here, but you gotta get it that hot so you can get the right temperature on the cooldown, and you can just time it just right, and because you don't want to do it too hot, because if you do oil too hot, you smoke oil, you're not vaping it. That's bad. You don't want to smoke oil. That's terrible for your lungs. It becomes extremely carcinogenic. Don't smoke oil. That's why you'll see me sitting here. I'm waiting for the right temp. I'm still letting it cool down. It's still hot enough for me to do a dab, but I'm still counting in my head. Yeah, you don't want to get to the smoke point of oil. That's terrible. It doesn't even matter if it's marijuana oil. It's this bitch is still hot. I can still wait. Weenus! Hey, I'm gonna give myself a timer to pick up this pizza because I don't want to forget. I'm stoned as shit already. 30 minutes because I placed an order to pick up some food at 4 p.m. I got another grilled chicken pizza because why not? Hello, baby. Listen, Nettles. I do give it to I gotta give it to Vermont, because it makes the most bussin' white cheddar cheese I've ever had. I always go to the store, and Tillamook has this, it's called Vermont Sharp-Aged White Cheddar. It's some of the best white cheese I've ever had in my life. It is bussin'.
freaking love. Love that cheese. Just bomb. Let's see where Neo's at. I haven't looked at it for 30 minutes. I'm really trying not to look at it. Yeah. Neo stock can double from current levels? No, it can't. Nuketown? Okay.
At Hampton by Hilton, hot breakfast means
What about Nuketown?
and waffles with extra chocolate sauce and extra pickles and extra napkin. Book our family of brand at Hilton.com. To new memories, Hilton.
Yeah, I've heard this song too many times already. It's a good song though. It's a good song too. I've heard that song too much. Heard that song too much. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? I don't know what I'm waiting on. Stream dead? I'm gonna end the stream though whenever I decide to go and get pizza, so which is probably gonna be in 20 minutes. 25 minutes. Alrighty. No sun will shine. And the moon will come out today. Ready to get him on. I gotta get a new nail. It's taking way too long to heat up. Why didn't you say so, Bronx?
You were supposed to tell me a long time ago.
I don't need stocks. I got Monopoly Millionaire and McDonald's. Smoking crack, son. I'm smoking dab, son.
Hyundai Sonata versus Honda Accord. Look what Sonata has, and the Accord doesn't.
What's up, mummies? Alright, I'm gonna do one more song, and then I'm gonna go get my food, chill for the day. Yeah, might do a game stream, but we'll see. I've been up pretty early. I don't know why. I got up at like 3:30, 4 in the morning, and I just couldn't go back to sleep. and it's 3:30 right now, so I'm a little tired already. So I might go to bed early tonight, but we'll see. I do them on this channel, yeah. I just haven't been doing that many game streams. I just get caught up with stuff here at home, hanging out with family or just stuff. So why not? Let's end the stream on this song. Bad bulls, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when the bears come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? When you were 8 and you had bad traits, you go to school and learn the golden rule. So why are you acting like a bloody fool? If you get hot, then you must get cool. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? I can relate that to stocks. If your ass gets too hot, then you gotta stay cool. You chuck it on that one, you chuck it on this one, you chuck it on your mother and you chuck it on your father, you chuck it on your brother and you chuck it on your sister, you chuck it on that one and you chuck it on me. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Nobody now giving no break. Police now giving no break. That old soldier man not give you no break. Not even your eyes now give you no break. Hey, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? What's up, Jay Wums? Like I said earlier, also. Unfortunately, Jay Wums, I'm about to get off because, yeah, I've been streaming 7 hours and I haven't eaten I haven't eaten all day, and I have food, but I have a pizza ready to get picked up soon, so I'm gonna scarf that whole thing down, dude. I'm so fucking hungry at the moment. I'm stoned as shit too, so I'm hungry and I got the munchies and I'm high. Just a collaboration of all the big three. I probably should have gotten a bigger pizza, but when they're doing $4 small pizzas at Papa John's, I mean, you can't really pass that up, so I don't feel like spending $8, $9 on a pizza, but I'll spend $4 on a pizza, so but I'll probably do a game stream later tonight. I really want to try to do a game stream. I don't know if I'm gonna play more Elder Scrolls like I did, or I don't know, we'll see. Probably more Elder Scrolls. God, I'm so hungry.
History is filled with almosts. With those who almost adventured,
Look at this commercial.
who almost achieved, but ultimately, for them it proves to be too much. Then there are others. The ones who embrace the moment and commit. And in these moments of truth, these men and women,
hold on,
these mortals, just like you and me, as they peer over the edge, they calm their minds and steel their nerves with 4 simple words that have been whispered by the intrepid since the time of the Romans. Fortune favors the brave.
Crypto.com made a fucking commercial. And they used the quote, "Fortune favors the brave." Fuck yeah. Cool pep talk. I'm brave, so I get fortune. Hey, you gotta have the balls to do bearish shit. Dude, I think you gotta have more balls to do bear things in the market than to do bullish things. It's so easy to call when a stock's going up. And it's also really easy to call when a stock's going down. But do you have the balls to grab puts on a stock going down? I don't know. You only got $10. Where to invest it? You need more money. I would minimum start out with like $100 to invest with. Yeah, invest in Wish or something. Yeah, like grab ITM Wish calls or something. What I currently am holding, I'm YOLOing, well, my portfolio, it's a YOLO, because I'm YOLOing the whole portfolio into Neo puts. A little bit of Ford puts, but Neo puts. I'm very bearish this month. I don't think we've seen the bottom yet. Dow Jones is at a record high, SPY is at a record high, and people still want to continue to be bullish. Dude, I don't know about you, but I think things are about to go down just a little bit if you ask me. See, I'm so tempted, if I actually make a good amount of profit with Wish, or I mean with option trading, with the Neo puts, I'm probably going to buy 100 shares of Wish for $3 or less. You know, that's something I've never done for you guys. I've done live blackjack. I've done live slots. I've done stocks. I don't think I've done scratch-off lottery tickets yet. I've won money on scratch-off tickets, too. I've won... You know what the funny thing is? You guys can believe me or not, but I think I'm in the profit with scratch-off tickets. I just stopped doing it years ago. The only time I did it was when I was working at Sonic, and there was a gas station right next to our Sonic, and every single time on our lunch break or just a break in general, I just walk right next, go to the gas station, grab a lottery ticket, just scratch it off, and if I won, I won. If I didn't, I didn't. Buy some snacks, buy some food. Hell yeah. But the ones that I've realized that you win the most on, don't do those pussy shit $1, $2, $3, $5 scratch cards. You want to win a lot of money? You want to win money? Your chances go up the more higher price you go in the scratch offs. Plus, they're way more fun. Like those $20 crossword puzzles. I have won more times on that $20 crossword puzzle than any other scratch off ticket. when I was doing them back when I was working at Sonic. Probably out of the 10 I've done, I probably only bought 10 or 12 of them, but I won 7 of them. About 7 or 8 of them, and 2 of them were even, but most of them, I think the most I ever won on one, I won $100 on a $20 one. That was a good one. That's how your addiction started? Oh, trust me, hell yeah, that's where the addiction started. You're not telling me twice about about gambling, bro. I've been gambling since I was freaking in my mid-teens. I've been gambling for a while. But all right, the pizza's gonna be ready in about now I know it's gonna be ready in about 10 minutes. They're probably now just putting it in the oven. Yeah, dude, I'm about to dip. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna chill. I will probably do a game stream later after I eat and watch some Netflix and just chill for a bit. I gotta fucking eat and take my eyes off I'm gonna be watching a screen in general, but I'm gonna be chilling. But yeah, I'll definitely see you guys later. Peace out, deuces. You guys chill, and I'll see you guys later today when I game. If not, I'm definitely doing a stream in the morning, another Wake and Bake just like this, and I'm gonna see where the stock market goes. But I think the stock market's gonna go red tomorrow. I think the stock market's gonna go red. Like, look how the market ended for Apple, Microsoft, and Google and Amazon. Freaking horseshit. And yes, they did go up just a little bit, but they didn't go down nearly as much. They didn't go down nearly as much as it should have. SPY, at the end of the day, SPY only went down $3. Had a record high, cranked 214, and the NASDAQ only went down 1% of only 210. Yeah, I'm expecting this thing to freaking drop like a sack of potatoes tomorrow. We didn't see the bleed like it should have. Like, Tesla only went down $50 when it cranked 170 yesterday. We have not seen the sell-off yet. We begun to not see the sell-off yet. Like, fucking Ford cranked today. Like, what the fuck? Ford carried the market. How did Ford carry the market? How did they get boomer stock carry the market? Yep. That's exactly what I feel like is going to happen. We're going to have a really red Wednesday. We're going to have a really good time to do that. I'm going to hedge, since I'm bearish, I'm going to hedge myself with calls, a reverse hedge, and then I'm going to have fun milking my puts more on Friday, because my puts don't expire till next week. So, anyways, yeah, I'm Deuces. See you guys tomorrow, or at the latest in like 2 or 3 hours. So, Deuces, peace out, J-Bums. I know you just got here, but I need to relax, so I'll see you in the next stream. Peace out, guys.